Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Metroid Prime 2. What will hopefully be the last part of this, anyways. Last time we started our big ol' artifact hunt of this game, and we don't actually have a whole lot left. I was actually quite tempted to do it last time, but I figured we could make one more okay-ish sized stream out of it anyways, because we do still have at least one more area to get through after we find all these keys. So today we're going to try and finish off that, and I think I wrote in the live notification 4 keys, but now I'm starting to think if that's actually even true or not. I don't actually remember how many of these keys we've got here. Where is... It's in the inventory, I think, right? The keys? Under miscellaneous? Dark Temple keys, Sky Temple keys. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4... I think there's 9, so maybe 5 keys. I might actually be wrong about that. Might actually be 5 keys. Okay, I need to... Oh no, this is areas of keys. We have many more keys inside each of these. So I would need to start taking notes here because I hate going in and out of these menus. So I'm going to start... let me open some notepad here and we'll see if we can't write all of these down. Alright, so what we have first, we have Sky Temple Key 1. This is just still... I believe this is the one that's already inside the pedestal, but I'm going to write it anyways because I think it still technically counts. At least when we're looking through the notes it will. Sky Temple Key 2 is B still. I'm probably put the numbers down too just in case, but I don't think those really help with cross-referencing. So J still, B still, was that Keys Hive? No, that's Keys Agon. Yeah, okay, Keys Agon. Keys Hive is number 6, which is Saruk. And then we have Temple Grounds, 9. Oh, this might be it. Jafem, I think it might be. Oh no, didn't we find Jafem? I don't remember at this point. It really doesn't matter. Whatever ones we found, the ones we found. 9, 5, Argon was 1 and 2, so Torvis is key number 3, and S. Lee. 3, S. Lee. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 6, and 9. That leaves us with 4, 5, 7, 8. So it is 4 keys. Okay, so 4 keys are left, because I think there's only 9. A little less than the artifacts in the last game. So now we need to go back to the lore, and we need to find these clues. Maybe I'll just write down all the clues, and then we just have a nice... list of them all, because there's only like a few things you actually really need to worry about. So we need Luminoth lore first, I think is the best way to go. Let's see, Cadre 1. Who's all in here that we haven't done? S. Lee we've done. We've done Justil. We've done B. Still. S. Lee. We didn't do this one. Okay, this is number 4 then, for sure. With a Barapod, he sleeps in a flooded temple. Okay, so let me write these down here. I'll put that down here. So this is that, and it is... I'll just copy this whole thing. Let's see. Barapod. It's just because, like, these clues are, like, between different places in the logbook, whereas in the first game it was just one screen. So it's a little harder to keep track of all this way. If I write them all down, then we should be good. Okay. This one we have... Which ones do we have here? We don't have this guy's. Well, however you want to say this. I'm guessing those are an I and an L. You can tell by the extra 3 pixels on each of those between the 2 letters. I, S, L. Okay. I'll figure out how we're deciphering these later. Okay, so that's that one. Definitely don't have this one. See, that's M, E. I'm just going to take the keywords out of the other ones, but the whole script on these might be useful. Is that it? Oh no, this guy's also here. That should be 4. Yeah, that's all of them then with this one. Okay, and then this one is S Juniors. I don't know. Just looking down at the grate. These ones that say holy, I'm guessing they might be the temple grounds, but we'll see in a second here. Alright, so that's the cadre clues. So those are there. So we need, those are the clues, right? Yeah. Okay. So the clues are done. We need the lore now. So let's start with cadre 1. Cadre 1 is, where is it? This guy? Yeah, this guy. Alright, Craven savages are being trapped in the catacombs with no chance of rescue. I fought them to the last. I watched them feed upon their dead, heard them pressing the lesser of their numbers into the front ranks, that my blast would take them. Okay, so catacombs is the only keyword here that we need to know for this guy. Oh, what? Did I have insert on? Weird. Okay, so catacombs somewhere. A flooded temple, catacombs. That makes me think Torvis, probably. I don't know of any other place with water. So that's probably Torvis. Okay, then the other ones are in Cadre 2. So we have the Isle, semi-spreading moves, okay, cavern, somewhere cavern. Only the highlighted word I think really matters here. The rest of the stuff we get from the other clue. Cavern, who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground? That also screams Torvis. Because again, trees. And then this guy here. Sight. Sight is the highlighted word. Sight to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. Okay, this one specifically says temple grounds. Pillar of holy ground will see your soul's body. Okay, so sight. And then I'll also add temple grounds to this because that seems... because they're specifically mentioned on this one. The other ones don't seem to necessarily mention anything. And then S Juniors. Wait, where's that one? Is that on Cadre 1? I thought that was 2. Did we never find that person? Oh shit, I thought we found all the dead guys. Looking at the Great Bridge of a holy fortress. Unless that... wait, no, is that the... is that the temple ground, like the second floor? Because that would, to me, sounds like a bridge. Okay, well, we'll come back to that one, I guess. Maybe I missed that one. That's not good if I missed one. God knows where I need to look for that. Alright, let's start with these 4 at least. Or 3, I mean. Okay, so... we're looking at... so if we're looking at this just guy... my first guess, with a bear pond, he sleeps in a flooded temple. Probably going to be Torvis. I don't know where else a flooded temple would be. We're looking for a place called Catacombs. Anything with Catacombs in the name. Path of Roots, Portal Chamber, Great Bridge. Oh, this map's kind of weird like this. Underground Tunnel, but that doesn't say Catacombs. Let's not, you know, start interpreting things here. This is also a bridge. A Great Bridge of a holy fortress. Oh, this could be it for that guy that we don't have the actual clue, the lore for. It could be here. Because it's right next, it's a bridge that's to the Torvis Temple. That would make sense for that. I will keep that in mind for that one. But we're looking for catacombs right now. Are there catacombs down here? Yes, there's catacombs down here. Okay. So, catacombs access. Catacombs. Literally called catacombs. So, the Dark World version of this, which actually has a portal right in front of it, so it's perfect. I guess that's where we'll go first. Okay, so this one's probably Torvis Catacombs. How about... what about the Isle Cavern? We shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground. This also sounds like potentially Gathering Hall. Is one of these called Cavern? No. This one's called Catacombs, but there's no cavern around here. So that could be elsewhere, or it could be up here. This one's underground, but... Grove Access, Bridge, Worksite, Great Bridge, Path of Roots, Portal Chamber. Nothing called... Catacomb. Among the trees, all ground. I guess that's probably... Okay, my second guess is going to be Temple Grounds, because... that would make the most sense otherwise. Are there any place called a cavern here? I think there are actually some caverns here. I just thought because trees, it'd probably be Torvis, but I guess there's trees here too. Path of Eyes. Wind Chamber. Tunnel. Looking for cavern. Hive Tunnel. Well, there's these tunnels, the Hive Place. Storage Chamber, Transport, Industrial. Hang on, Wastes, Collapse Tunnel. Oh, Storage Cavern? Storage Cavern B and Storage Cavern A. So it's probably one of those two places, if I had to take a guess. Okay, so that's probably gonna be... Temple Grounds. And then the last one... also mentioned Temple Grounds. We're looking for a site. Something with site in the name. Most likely. Path of Eyes, Torvis, Meeting Grounds, Hall of Eyes, Landing Site. Oh, of course it's back. I should have just thought of checking here. That just makes perfect sense. It's probably there. Because that's where we found the body. That would make sense. Okay, so we need to go back to here. One of these two places around here, these storage caverns. And then the last one is probably Elstorf. So one Torvis, potentially two Torvis. Definitely two of these. Where am I right now? Where did we save last? This is... Aegon Wastes. Okay. Can we get to Temple Grounds from here? Where does this go? Temple Grounds. Okay. We're going to Temple Grounds first because we're right beside it. And then we'll go to Torvis after. Hopefully the other two are in Torvis. I'm a little worried about that last key, because that one could be a bit of a doozy if it ends up taking a while. I didn't realize it seems like I'm missing the lore for someone. Which means that either we find that lore, or hopefully we can figure out the clue from context of the actual clue itself. Because those clues aren't super great. They're very vague. But we'll see. We only have 4 things left to get, and then we're out of here. And, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming that the final area is just going to be a straight shot. A few rooms and then a boss is what I'm hoping for. Okay, where does this put me? This puts me here. Landing site is there. Okay, why don't we check... Let's check these caverns first. There's a portal here. I think we can use that portal to... Well, we can use that portal for this one. Unfortunately, we can't use it for the other one. Oh, the other one's going to be a bit of a trek. I'm really hoping it's in this one, then. Alright, we'll check both of them, though. Really hoping it's in B. Because the other one's a little inconvenient to get to in the Dark World. Alright, so we go through here, and then we want to go... to the right, and then up here. I kind of like this key hunt a little more. I like the double clue system. Oh, you've been scanned, right? Oh, you're just a GFC soldier, right? Aren't you? Yeah, you are. But apparently we've never scanned you before. I think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time and he won't sleep. He almost shot me on watch the other night. I think he thought I was one of those things. I talked to the doc about taking him off the line, and he told me we needed all the help we can get. That's true, but if he goes berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. I don't remember exactly what they were doing here. Were they looking for, like, the Ing stuff too? Were they attracted by the Dark World, or were they just chasing space pirates? I'm not actually sure. Can't remember what their story was. I think we watched like a whole cutscene at the start and I already forgot it. Alright, so we're looking for... in here. So it's potentially this room. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be it. It's kind of a small room after all. I don't see anything. Alright, we'll go check the other one. Yeah, in the light world it's not that far, but in the dark world it's a bit of a journey. Because we can't get there. Wasn't there a item in here that we can get actually? Okay, hang on. Before we do that, whoops, wrong button. Trying to reset my visor. Before we do that, I would like to actually go into the dark world. For a hot second here. That's in here, right? Yes. I want to go into the dark world. And I want to just see if we can get that item, because I think we have, I mean, we have everything now. How's it going, Jack? Welcome. I think we have all the items. I don't think there's any more progression items to get. So, we might as well give this one a shot. Should be pretty easy to do. I thought there was like something here. Collection mutate ingworms. Okay, appears to view creature block X areas. I thought there was like, was it this room or is it a room that looks similar to this? I guess it was a room that looks similar to this. Unless you're something. Power grid, motivator unit, and energy projection rate. Ah, here we go. No? Okay, no, I'm thinking it's not a different room. There's a room that looks similar to this. It might be the one that's actually closer to our final destination, so that's okay. I'm not worried about this then. Never mind. Let's go to the other storage place. Please be correct. If that one's wrong, I don't know where I'm looking then. We'll have to look harder. Okay, so we want to go right through that hall and then do a big U-turn. Right over here. Through this hall. And then do a big ol' U-turn. Right around here. This actually might be the room I'm thinking of that had the thing in it. There was like, I swear there was a room that had something sound related. And I think it was from missiles or something. Oh, are you an Ing? Or what are you? Oh, it's more troopers that I didn't see before. We'll be making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way we'll get the ship's engines online and atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. Oh yeah, I think they were just attracted to the same thing Samus was. The whole, like, this planet has like a weird storm going on or something like that. I think it was. Is it underneath? No, it's over here. Isn't there like a launcher or something, or am I crazy? There's definitely a launcher around here. Because I need to be able to get up there. Or am I just gonna double jump? No, there's a way up here. Thought we were just doing a big old U-turn, but apparently not. Oh, maybe this will work. Never mind. This is the storage room we want. Right? Yes. In fact, I kind of recall going in here and being like, what the hell's in this room? There's like, it's all this just for yeah, even Diala's here. Okay, so this has to be it. It's right there. Okay. Yeah. I was like, man, this is a big room just for a bunch of missiles. And that would be why. Because it's also for a key. So we need to find the fastest way to get here. Oh, this was that tunnel I couldn't go through earlier. Oh, okay. This makes sense now. Yeah, it's all coming together. Couldn't go in here earlier because I needed the final suit, and that's because it led to a key. Oh, and I almost got stuck there. That was kind of scary. You're so epi right now, you have no idea. I mean, it is also like, I mean, at least for me, it's like 8:30, so that's 100% understandable. How did we get through this room? Did I never go through this room in the light world? Oh, right, I can blow it up with power bombs now. That's why. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I was yawning a bit earlier, not gonna lie. I'm hoping that we can survive the ending of this game. I'm hoping it doesn't take me a million years. I'm a little nervous for the final boss. Because, like, even the final boss of the first game was a little hard, and I've beaten that game like 5 times. This is one I have not done before, so that... If there's anything that was going to take forever, it's going to be the final boss for sure. Portal's up there. So hopefully I can also survive. Hopefully we can make it through this together. And hopefully we can check out a little bit of Prime Hunters tonight as well, because I got that all set up too. Looking forward to playing that. I booted that game up yesterday so I could make sure it was all ready to go. And yeah, I don't remember anything about controlling that game. That game is nothing like I remember. Where did we go? Left and then right. Okay. I didn't realize it. Only after playing like Prime 2 do I realize just how different that game is compared to Prime 1. Cool. Excellent. We'll just try that again. So I'm kind of excited to play through it. Oh, I can't see. This is a bad idea. I'm being too hasty. Just screw attack through this place. Okay, you know what? Fine. I will kill you. Oh, right. Fine. Do it proper. What? Not close enough to the ground. Oh, you don't like those. Okay, well, what if I just use this? Oh, cool. I just depleted all my ammo. Alright, well... No, I didn't want to target you. I was trying to use the... Alright, you know what? Fine. I don't trust my screw attack ability, but here we go. I should have probably just trusted my screw attack ability. Because we're through the room. That was way faster. Alright, to the right, and there we go. Yeah, Hunters is the Nintendo DS game. It's very impressive for a DS game. There's not a whole lot of, like, true 3D games on that system. And I remember enjoying it quite a bit, what a little I played. Although, okay, it's weird, because I say I played a little of it, and it feels like a little of it, but then I looked at my save file, and it's, like, more than 50%. So, I don't know, maybe that game's just stupidly short. Maybe. But it's... I don't know. We'll have to see about that game. I definitely don't have, like, anything in that game. I had, like, 2 weapons. I had Morph Ball. I did have Boost Ball. And I did have bombs. I also had missiles. But I only had, like, 2 of the weapons. I only had, like, 4 different planets. Because that game's... You'll see when we play it, but that game's a little interesting in that it's not just one planet. It's a bunch of planets that you play through. Basically, instead of one planet with multiple areas, it's multiple planets with, like... 1 or maybe 2 areas each. Alright, so down here, there he is. We have enough beam. And there's our key. Sky Temple key acquired. 1 of 9 keys. Okay, which key is this? I need to see. This is... Miscellaneous, Dark Temple. This is Sky Temple keys. Is this keys Temple Ground? This is key number 7. Dial. Yes, this is dial. Okay, so dial's number 7. We'll put that on the list so I don't forget. Yeah, Hunter's big claim to fame was, of course, the multiplayer. I didn't get to really play it online because I didn't get the game until well after servers were long gone. But I did play some local multiplayer, and it is pretty fun. It's, I don't know, I'd say it's about the same as Prime 2's, if you've ever seen that. It's very similar to that. I don't think there's, like, a whole lot of difference to it, except, obviously, the online, I'm sure, was the real big factor on that one. Whereas Prime 2 obviously didn't have online, being a GameCube game. Okay, we gotta get out of here. This way, right? Yeah. But, I mean, there was, like, apparently people played this game a lot online. It was, there was even like leaderboards. You could see like your stats and everything on a website. Like they had a website set up and you could look up other players, which was really cool. Like it was treated as like Nintendo's big first-person shooter for a little bit. It was on the frickin' DS of all things. I feel like they could totally get away with making another Prime multiplayer. Oh, that was kind of cool. It's like a little bit of a triple jump. But I don't think they want to do that. They could totally make Prime like their big first-person shooter series if they wanted to. They just don't. Alright, that's one down. So, there's at least one more in here. Site. So we need to go back to the landing site, because it's the only place I know of with site in the name. Landing site is here. So if we go straight through this place, that'd probably be the easiest way to get to it. And apparently there's one like just where Samus landed. I should have guessed that was going to be a place. I could have checked that. If I realized that earlier, I could have just checked it for fun. Because that seems like such an obvious pick. I have to find a portal and everything so we can get through there. I don't know where a portal is. Isn't there actually a portal like pretty close to the start of the game? Maybe we'll use that. I'll check once we get out of here. Alright, get out of here. Turn Metro into a hero shooter. Oh, actually, funny you should mention that. That's Prime Hunters DS. That's Prime Hunters. It was a hero shooter. In a way. If I remember correctly, there was different characters you could play as for the multiplayer mode. And I believe they did have some slight ability differences. This is not where I want to go. I thought we were going to go straight across. This is the wrong way entirely. What entrance do I want? Hang on. I want to go to here. Oh, that's because there is none. Okay, we need to go slightly to the left then. Meeting grounds. Temple transport C? Yeah, C. Okay, so we want C. I didn't realize there wasn't like a straight path through. That was a joke? I'm not joking. Maybe you were joking. I'm not joking. That's the game. I would love to show it off, but I would need another DS to connect to, because you can't do shit in multiplayer without a second DS, unfortunately. This is also not right. That's A. That's B, so to my left. Okay. This one. I mean, it was still more of an arena shooter at the end of the day. Like, the characters had... I think the characters had some of different abilities. I might be wrong about that. But it was still like a Quake or an Unreal, where you had power-ups on the level. You had to go find weapons. You had to get ammo. And you just, like, went around and it was deathmatch. That's all it was. I mean, any good modern hero shooter is just like a couple of power-ups away from just becoming Quake. When you think about it. Just for some reason, the concept of having to look for power-ups is not something people want. It doesn't appeal to the common gamer anymore. I can get out through here, I think. I mean, even like the latest Quake game also has different characters with abilities. And no one plays that. Is this the right way? No, I still took the wrong way. Where am I? Left. Right here. Right here. Alright, let me just double check before we start. Yeah, there's a dead guy here, so this has to be it. I didn't realize that earlier. Dead people means there. Yeah. Okay. So portal is... Where the hell is a portal? Can we get to here from there? Yes, we can. Okay, and I think this room was the room I'm thinking of that had the Sonic puzzle in it. So we will check that out too on the way back. It was right there in the corner. Man, it's a good thing Samus's ship didn't get in the way and like block the signal on the visor. That would have really sucked. Landed a little more to the left. Big problem. Right in here. Alright, where's that portal? It was... Oh, it's all the way around the corner. Oh, knock me... What? How are you knocking me into you? How does that even work? Get away, please. Yeah, I'm taking damage from behind me and yet getting knocked backwards. Okay. No, I can't quite do that. That doesn't quite work. Alright. Let's go get that key. Maybe some missiles or something. I just still don't feel like I have enough missiles. But apparently I'm 71% complete, according to my save file. So maybe it's not that bad. Alright, so we need to go... this way, right? Yeah. Then you go backwards. Turn around, go this way. Oh, I'm also taking a lot of damage. I should have healed on my ship. Oh well. I think I'll be fine. I should have saved at my ship, at least. Any trouble here? Oh, probably. This is, I think, the room I'm thinking of. Indicate presence of a control system, interface method unknown, control units not present in visible spectrum of current time space. This might be... I don't know if this is... I don't think it's Sonic based. Now I'm reading it again. I think this is something I could have probably solved ages ago. I need to shoot light. Did I kill it? Oh, no. I thought it like got blown up when I turned on the shield. Can you get out of your thing? Thank you. I don't get anything out of that, of course. So I don't know if like the control... Oh, controls here. Yeah, I needed the fuser missiles for this. There we go. Missiles! Why not? I'll take them. We're still missing some health expansions. That would be really nice, actually. And then this way. But who knows, maybe that spinning top guy was the hardest boss in the game and the final boss is easier. I'm thinking it's going to have a similar mechanic to the first game's boss, though. Although, maybe not with the visors. Maybe that's something that they'll leave out this time. The visors was probably the most annoying part of the last game's final boss. Oh, they're coming. Yeah, let's use that. There we go. Sky Temple key acquired. Which one is this? This is miscellaneous, keys, sky. This was Temple Grounds. Is that number 8? That was number 8. Excellent. Number 8 we'll put right here. Alright, that leaves Torvis, hopefully. There's one I'm still not sure about. I'm guessing it's going to be in Torvis. We'll see. One of them is 100% in Torvis. So we'll at least go get that one, and then I've got a place I'd like to check for the other one. Okay, hopefully I can get through this place unharmed, or at least minimally harmed. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go stop at the ship first though, because would rather not lose those last 2 keys. No longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. That really makes me think of the bridge in Torvis, because there's no other bridge in the game that I can think of. I don't think there even is another bridge in the game. Actually, can we just go to Torvis from here? Is this Torvis? Oh, it is Torvis. You know what? We'll just go to Torvis. There's a save point pretty close by in Torvis. I'll be fine. I don't necessarily need the ammo right now. I guess there's water here. That's also a flooded place, but there's no bridge here. If I had the lore for the guy, then we'd know instantly, but... Where am I going? I just went in a circle. Why did I do that? I meant to go over here. I went through here, and then I just walked back. Why? Yeah, I see what I did. I want to go right here. I just didn't turn enough, and I gave up. Of course. Alright, 2 more keys. And then I think we just have to go back to the dark version of that room that's below the temple. The temple ground temple. I think that's where all the keys were. Alright, this way. Okay, so the first room we want is Catacombs. Catacombs is way down here. However, there is a room we can check on the way. So the Great Bridge, the other clue seems to hint at the Great Bridge, which I'd like to go to. And it's a lot closer. At least I'm just going to check it in the light world, and then we'll see for sure. There is this guy. It's S. Lee. We already did S. Lee. So that one's done. We don't need to worry about him. Is this... Where's the save here? Over here. Let me hit this up first. I feel like if it was in the bridge, though, I would have seen it. I would have at least seen the corpse. Maybe I just, like, assumed I scanned it and didn't try. That could have happened. Alright. Okay. So we need to go through... I don't know which is faster. This room might be faster. Oh yeah, this room's definitely faster. It's just a morph ball. We already did that. Okay, this one's gonna lock me in though when I get in here, so we're gonna have to fight first, and then I'll worry about other things. No? It's not gonna lock me in? Cool. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, key, please be here. Overlooking a great bridge. He no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. I mean... this place is literally called Great Bridge. And the holy fortress is right here. So I would have thought... maybe... Fortunately, I'm not seeing it. Could it maybe be in, like, one of the rooms nearby? I guess we can check up there. I'll check this room. Nah, it's not gonna be a small room like this, I don't think. Overlooking a great bridge. I mean, that makes me think he's above the bridge, but there's not really an above. Okay, well... Oh. There's items. I hear items. Oh, is it here? Yes, it is. Power bombs! Cool, alright. Not really what I'd want, but sure. How about in here? Because maybe it's not quite... Well, there's Forgotten Bridge. I mean, this is the clue. This isn't the lore section. The lore sections have the highlighted words that tell you exactly where something is. This is just the clue telling you where they died. So, does that mean the corpse is in here and I'm not seeing it? But, like, again, I feel like I definitely should have seen it if it was in here. There's not really a whole lot of places to hide in here. I'm just gonna take one more look, and then I'll go check the other bridge. The bridge thing is probably wrong given the context of everything, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing any bodies. How do we get up here? It's right? Yeah, okay. Alright, maybe in here. Not really a whole lot of danger in here. First we'll check for actual keys. Did a lot of stuff in here though. I feel like it's not gonna be in here. And we can check for bodies. Not seeing any bodies either. Oh wait, no, oh no, that's just one of these guys, never mind. Okay, well, I guess we can go after the other key for now. Great bridge overlooking the bridge of a holy fortress. Looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. I mean, a bridge to a holy fortress could be taken less literally, and that could be, like, anything. That could actually have been here in Temple Grounds. Like, I would consider some of this stuff a bridge. Hall of Honored Dead, maybe? Somewhere? Temple Transport B. I don't know where that could be. No longer breeze looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. Alright, let's go after the other one. Let's get the other key. Maybe we can, like, try and figure out what the logic of that clue is and then apply it to this other one. So if we want to go down, how do we get there? Alright, we need to go back through this room, I think. It's probably the fastest. Watch it, these guys don't jump up here, because apparently they can do that. Found that out last stream. Yeah, look at that. They actually follow you up here. This other one I know for sure where it is. Wasn't there like a shortcut to the other side? Or no? That kind of is. I hate how it knocks you back so far. Like, I just want to use it to cross the ledge, and the game's like, no, you're gonna fall off the ledge. And if you don't, you're lucky. Oh, there it is. Yeah, now I gotta fight them. Well, okay, so it's only this door that triggers it, is what it seems. Alright, that's okay. We got this. I don't actually have a lot of ammo, so I don't have this. That did nothing. And we can track him with this, though. Yeah, it's gone. I can't use it anymore. Okay, the last time they just gave up. So I don't know if that's going to actually end up happening again. Guess I could try some missiles. I don't know if that really works. Oh, it does. Oh, it really works. Never mind, I'm just going to keep using missiles then. It like barely works though. I don't think that's really doing anything. Oh yeah, and then they just give up like that, see? Okay. That's fine. I'm out of ammo and everything. This is why I should have gone to the ship. Decided not to go to the ship. I don't think we'll need it to get through here. I've been here a million times at this point. Let's go get to the catacombs and get this thing. Maybe we can... Did I check out the tunnel that I never opened? I don't know if I don't think I opened that door yet. It's not very worth a try. No, that's just... I thought that was like one of the people we had to scan. Alright, I want to see if we can find the corpse for this key. I want to like cross-reference it with a hint and see where it is in comparison. There's a save point here at least. I'll take that first. Alright. Let's go back here. So we need to go down to here. And which door was it to Catacombs? Catacombs is... That's Gathering Hall. This is Catacombs, right? Yeah, because it's got the portal in it. Oh, another one. Kinda wish there was more ammo stations in this game, considering how much ammo you use. Okay, so is there a corpse in this room? Is the corpse with us in the room? And the answer is yes. It is right here. With a bear pond, he sleeps in a flooded temple. So it feels like to me that the key bearers are in the same room as their keys. That's what's been so far. It's at least today that I've noticed that. So that means the one we're missing, it's gonna be in the same room as the key, I think. We're also looking for a key in the catacombs here. It is in this room, somewhere. I think. Maybe? I don't know where. Is this not it? Is there another catacombs? Alright, this was a mistake. Hang on. Let me leave for a second. Oops. Let me get out of here so where it's a little safer, and I'm gonna scan the room. Because it literally says catacombs. The bear pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple. Like, there's no other description that fits here. Maybe it's behind here? Maybe it's underneath. Maybe it's down here. Where all the trouble is. I can't use that as ammo, I have to... Oh, this is gonna be hard. Well, it's a good thing I saved. I hate fighting these guys. These guys in the fish down here suck. I can't even shoot him, come on. There we go. Is that enough? No. That's just phase 1. Doesn't seem like missiles do anything. No. Phase 2 is pretty easy. Just phase 1 that sucks. It'd be so precise. There we go. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so it's under... Where's it in relation to the portal? Is this the portal? That's the portal. So you come out of the portal, you go left, and you go down. And that's how you find it. Alright. Left from the portal, and below the water. It's right there next to the corpse. So that means the last one is going to be, we're just looking for a corpse. That's all we're doing at this point, is looking for a corpse. Do we have a corpse nearby? This one does have a corpse nearby. We've already, this one's been solved for ages. Oh, I see. To get through here, we gotta go through this maze. I getcha. What is this? Why can't I open this? This is new. Mechanoid, watch drone, rogue sentry mechanoid, indestructible but irritated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by exposing it to light. Oh, like up here? Oh. Oh, okay. I was thinking this was going to be a lot easier. Didn't realize we had this whole maze to get through. Well, it's not really a maze. It's more just a really bendy path. That's like calling a bendy straw a maze. It's right around here. Now, can I shoot this without ammo, or am I just still... I can shoot it without ammo, cool. There we go. Yeah, this key was, I already knew about this key. This was the known key. The other key, the one final key, I don't know where it is yet. We have to find that one still. Because apparently I am missing one corpse. And I thought maybe the corpse was in here, like in Torvis. But I don't know where else it could be. There's so many rooms that could be described as a bridge, is the problem. So I need to like really think about this for a second, so we can hopefully find it. Okay. Let me out of here, please. Why can't I jump like another 3 inches? There we go. Yeah, on to the last key, except the catch being that the last key is in a completely unknown location, and at this point could be anywhere in the world. So our hint for this key, let me just see what key we just got. I don't know what key this is. This is key number 3. Just sick. Oh wait, no, that's not the right keys. Sky Temple keys. Keys, Dark Torvis. This is key 3 or 4? This is key 4. Yeah. This is key number 4. Okay, let me just write this down so I know. Alright, so the only hint we have for this key is he no longer breathes looking down at the Great Bridge of a holy fortress. I'm gonna go double check that clue in our logs. But I'm quite certain I copied it correctly. So we want lore, we want Luminoth, we want clues, 2, and this is this one. He no longer breathes looking down at the Great Bridge of a holy fortress. We do not have a corpse for this guy that I saw. This is the only info we have about this key. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure we don't have that. Nope. We do not have this guy's clue. Unless he's in here for some reason. He is not. So it's the only one we're missing, unfortunately. Now, I was thinking, okay, bridge. that means it's probably going to be here in Torvis, because there's a few places called Bridge. But we have to remember the clues were the corpses of the corpse location. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this works. The clues of the corpse location do not necessarily refer to the rooms that they're in. So Bridge is a descriptor. Bridge is not the name of the room. So despite there being a couple places in Torvis with Bridge in the name, that doesn't necessarily mean he's there. And in fact, we checked both of the ones I could see with Bridge in the name. What am I stuck on? Okay. Interesting. I checked both of those rooms. There's nothing that I could see. A corpse should be pretty obvious. I used the scan visor. I used the dark visor to look for the actual key itself. Nothing. So he is somewhere else. He is looking down at a bridge to a holy fortress. Now, this place down here was called a flooded temple. So there's a possibility that maybe he was like looking down at the area here. But I mean, it's not gonna be this room, I don't think. That doesn't make any sense. That could just be an allegory for death, like he went to heaven or something. Maybe I'm taking it too literally. I'm gonna get out of here though. This place is no good to me. What could be the Holy Fortress? Well, I feel like the Holy Fortress could be referring to one of the temple grounds, because there's a number of those. I mean, obviously a temple's a holy place. So it could be referring to one of those. That's why I thought, so I'll show you what I mean when we get up here. Or I can just show now. So here's the Temple of Torvis. And then here's a place called the Great Bridge. Looking down at the Great Bridge of a holy fortress. So maybe he's like around here somewhere. I mean, it's literally a great bridge. He's looking down at it. And he could be like up here in the plaza. Does have a Dark World room. Are there any Dark World rooms we have not gone to in Torvis? First of all, maybe there's like an area that we haven't been to yet. I feel like we've scoured all of Dark Torvis. So he's probably looking down at this room, the Great Bridge. There's also the Forgotten Bridge, but it's right there in the clue. I feel like that's got to be it. So he's probably somewhere else around here. So I'm going to start checking areas, and we're going to see what we can find. Remember the area you got the screw attack? That could be the corpse location. I don't think so, because the screw attack was Sanctuary. I mean, a holy fortress. I mean, maybe Sanctuary is a holy fortress. Actually, you know what? Let me check the map. You know what? I'm probably writing that off too early. Is there anywhere that's like called Great Bridge or some sort of big bridge in Fortress? What if it's the entrance bridge, actually? That was kind of a bridge, right? Temple Transport Access? I mean, kind of was a bridge. He's looking down at a great bridge of a holy fortress. They do consider Sanctuary a pretty holy place. Maybe it is here. How many keys have we got in Sanctuary? Maybe this is a bit metagamey, but I wonder if there's like... How are these keys distributed? Temple keys, Sky Temple keys. We don't have any in Sanctuary, is the thing. Like, we got 2 in our Aegon. We got 2 in Torvis. We got 1 in the Hive. Actually, that's Sanctuary, sorry. We got 1 in Hive, not 2. We got 3 in here. I mean, you know, if I was designing this, I'd probably try and keep them as equal as possible. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is. Maybe we do need to go to Sanctuary then. Sanctuary is right here, isn't it? Oh, the Sanctuary's down here. We'd have to go back. But that wouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, that's the back end of Sanctuary, isn't it? I kind of want the front end of Sanctuary. Where was the other entrance to Sanctuary? Was that Aegon? Sanctuary is... Is one of these to Torvis? This is Sanctuary. Or is that the back entrance to Sanctuary? Oh no, I think that's the back entrance to Sanctuary. You know what? We'll just go in here. It's fine. We're going back down. Try this again. That is to Aegon. That's not where I want. This one. Let's go to Sanctuary. Because when you said that, I was like, I was reminded that there was actually another key that did refer to Sanctuary as a holy place, or as a great fortress, something like that. So there's a very good chance that that actually could be it. Yo, how's it going, Spicy? You googled stinky poo poo butthead in your Twitch channels first. Awesome. Well, I'm glad something, my SEO is working. I'm glad people are able to find the channel through searching on Google. I wasn't too sure how that would work out. You know, making my channel associated with stinky poo poo butthead was certainly a bold decision. I'm glad at least one person found it that way. Thank you for testing that for me. I was going to make an announcement about it, but glad someone was already on the ball. Where did I say this was? Right. Okay. Right here. Let's hope this is where the final key is. It would make sense game-wise. 2 keys in each area. You got 3 in the temple ground. That's fine, because one of them was already found. So we're really only finding 2 keys per. It would make perfect sense. And he's overlooking a great bridge. Well, the entrance to Sanctuary is pretty much a bridge. I think this actually might be the proper entrance to Sanctuary. If I can get over here. Okay, I need to be patient. There we go. How come Samus doesn't take fall damage? Because she's got a really cool suit that protects her from fall damage. Her suit protects her from a lot of things. It's just, it's a very fragile suit, so sometimes an explosion in just the right place can destroy it, and then she has to start all over again. It happened at the beginning of this game. Happened at the beginning of the last game. And I'm sure it's going to happen at the beginning of the next 2 games as well. How do we do this? Oh, it's bombs, I think. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, no, fall damage is not a problem, but touching like anything that's even remotely hostile, and she gets damaged. Oh, this was the back entrance. That's okay. So we want the front side of this place. Where is that? Oh, that's way over here. Where am I? Alright, so we need to go to the main, straight until we get to the main chamber. Which is over this way. Where's the other part of this? Is it this way? I think this might be the wrong way. No, it's not. Alright, let me know if you guys see a corpse. We're looking for a body. A dead guy. That dead guy is the key to our success. There's a save back here. I'm gonna take it. I think the key is gonna be here. I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't know if it's gonna be this room, but there is a high part of this room. So if he's overlooking some great bridge, this would be the place to do it. Because there's a big high ledge you can climb up to. It would really fit the description. I just really hope it's it. Because this could either take like 2 minutes or 2 hours to find this key. It's going to come down to what I see in this room. This is not the right way. The right way is to my... Where's the right way? The heck? Oh no, it is the right way. I just wasn't zooming out far enough. Never mind. Yeah. I need to trust my instincts a little more here. Ah, great. We have to fight you? I have no ammo. Oh no. Alright, well we're doing this raw without any... Yeah, I'm gonna have to though. I don't want to use any of my like the top beam, because the annihilator beam is gonna really be bad for this. I get more shots this way. Except now we're completely out, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't do that at all. Yeah, that beam doesn't work because it's out of ammo. I can't actually use it to power things. Oh, we can still shoot with charge shots. It's gonna take longer probably. And I can't do it at all now when he shoots. Oh, yeah, okay. See, I thought this game was gonna have the balls to do two at once in this room. So I kind of just assumed that guy was not gonna come alive, but should know better. What if I just like stood up on this ledge? Like over here. Could he do anything? Oh, he has a gun. Okay, never mind. He has guns. Well, you know what? I don't mind just dodging the gun. Gun isn't so bad. I don't have to dodge all the other shots. He's just gonna stay on this corner now. Okay, guns have AoE. That's okay. Except I keep missing because I'm shooting above his head. Yeah, I think going down there's actually going to be faster because he's going to use different attacks. He's too smart, clearly. Come on. Can't use your shield all day, that would be fair. There we go. Can I have some ammo for my guns? No? Okay. That's okay, I don't need ammo. We're just looking for a body after all. Did I get turned around? I did not get turned on. Okay, good. This save sequence so long. That save sequence wasn't that long. What kind of games are you playing that save faster than that? I would like to know. I need a list. What games save instantly? Because I can't think of any games that save faster than that. That's pretty instant in my book. But maybe I'm just used to those kinds of games. Alright, so this is the way across, but I swear there was like a ledge or something around here. Or a body. We need a body, we need a ledge, we need something. Unless it's not this room. That could be the case as well. Maybe over here. Ooh, elevator. Oh, elevator Denzium. Yes. Oh, please. Please be it. What's this? Power restore to connect orb cannon. Is that just a shortcut across? Or is that something else? There's a platform up there. Oh my gosh, this might actually be it. No wonder I didn't find the body. Because it probably required power bombs. Maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Where does this go? Are you kidding me? What is the point of that? That did nothing. I don't think this is it. What did this do though? Why did I come in here and just do a circle? Oh, because I missed this. Oh, duh. Okay. We got a turret for what? That? There's a body up there. Oh, that's it. How do we get up there? I see something. I don't know how to get there. Oh, that's what this is for, maybe. Yo, can I shortcut this? No, that's asking for too much. I think you were right, Jack. I didn't shoot enough stuff, though. I see another crack that I missed. Oh, this would explain everything. Yeah, that's got to be the body. Which means this has to be the room. Which means my guess is the key is probably going to be up here as well. I don't know, we'll see. Where is... There's like a... Oh, there we go. That's the noise we're looking for. Yep. Great Bridge, Holy Fortress. Everything checks out now. No! Fuck. Oh, come on, I made that jump before I can make it again. Y'all saw me do it first try. What the hell happened? Oh, I can almost make it up there. Alright. Fine, I'll go back the long way. I did it first try, now I can't do it at all. Man, I could have done this ages ago. I didn't explore this place enough. You know why? Because I forgot that the glass needed densium. Or needed power bombs. It was like one of the first things I scanned in this room when we first got to Sanctuary. And then by the time I got power bombs, I completely forgot. Right up here. Oh, look at this lore. Alright. The Ing turned their focus on the Torvis Bog next, sending a vast force to lay siege to the temple there. Thousands upon thousands of Ing were destroyed by our warriors. Yet they kept coming until there was no Lubinoth alive to offer resistance in Torvis. On that day, the energy of Torvis was taken to Dark Aether, and our hopes for survival grew dim. I feel like we read this one. We should have been reading this like ages ago. Oh, this is the perfect... This should have been a screw attack wall kick area. Not a trackball wall kick area. That would have been so much more fun. There's the body, overlooking the Great Bridge. The big bridge of a great fortress. There he is, the final key bearer. Akol tried to send me back to Aether that I might get reinforcements. Both cadres had been attacked, devastated. The Ing followed me. They came wearing the skin of beasts. I gave them a good fight, yet I had failed. May I redeem my honor in the next life. Here at the fortress entrance, I breathe my last. That's where the key is, of course, right here. Just gotta find it. Can I get a scan visor if I press the right button? Thank you. Alright, is it up here somewhere? Oh, right there. Okay, so we just have to come back here with a... Actually, wait, before we use that and get out of here, is there anything else up here? No, we're good. Where does this go? Right across. Cool. Yeah, I completely forgot. That was a very good idea you had there, Jack, because I just completely forgot that this game does actually call Sanctuary a holy place. It doesn't call it a holy temple in the same sense as like the literal temples, because they do they use the term for that as well. What was the... Oh, there is one here. I had figured there had to be. It uses the term for both this place and also like the actual temple grounds, like the actual temples. So it could have been both, but this makes way more sense for a number of reasons. Alright, so the only thing we have to do now is we have to come here into Dark World, which means I don't think these portals here can help. I feel like those don't work. Can this one work? Yes. Yes, it can. Alright, I'm gonna try this one. I think that one's the better portal to use, plus then we get the ammo station. Yeah, that one's disconnected. We can't use those portals. Okay, so we gotta go right through that ring, and then we go get the portal, and then we come back, and we get the key, and then we can go to the finale of this game. Oops. Yeah, I really want some ammo. Okay, well, at least we don't have to fight those guys again. Is this gonna get us there? Oh, I have to go up in there. Ah, you know what? Let's just save. Might as well. I feel like we had to probably blow that stuff up anyways to get to that place in the dark version. Probably important. You did see the key. Yeah, the key was there. The corpse is there. The key's up there. Everything's up there. I mean, just seeing the corpse was enough to confirm. And that room is called the entrance. So everything checks out. We got all the stuff we need. We just need to figure out how to get there with the portal, and I think I have a route ready to go. Everything is right there. It was right in the corner next to the cannon. Watch it be like the most convoluted thing ever to get up there in the Dark World. Oh, come on. He blocked my jump. I actually bumped into him from below when I did a double jump. I would like to not have to... Okay, fine, we'll fight. I was really hoping I could jump around him. I might be able to. Alright, fine. I just don't really have the ammo to do it, and I'd rather not. Okay, he moved. That's good enough. Oh! Okay, the screw attack saved me. Is this where I want to go? Yes. Right in here. And from here, portal is in the ruined room on the other side. Right back here. Okay. So we should be able to just take the same path pretty much back through. I'll stop at the ammo station, and then we'll go get the key. Yeah, it's just the big ink smashers. I'm not worried about them. Alright, so we need this for this. That was a actually, no I don't. What am I saying? I'll use this so I can avoid the platform, but fuck your platform timing. Oh, never mind. Can't see them in third person, of course. We don't need that anymore. We got screw attack. Is there another one here? Oh, there is actually. Interesting. Didn't know that. Gonna go get this ammo here. And there we go. Wait, might commit perjury for me, will you? What the fuck? What are you referencing? Was this from last Phoenix Wright stream? I don't think we had a mic in that case. Jarvis slapped his nuts for 5 minutes and 32 seconds at exactly 132 BPM. Imagine if he actually had a robot that... What the... But okay, that's an empty thing. Don't fall down there. I thought there was floor. There's a lack of floor. Alright, key. Up here. This is gone. This is non-existent. Cool. How do we get up here? Maybe this way. This is also non-existent. Okay. This is a really cool room you got here. The fuck do you want me to do? The only way up there is in this room. Do we need to get across? Oh, I need to get across, don't I? Alright, yeah, that's why the other side exists. Thinking it was just for show. That's before I knew that the screw attack existed. Just gonna try to clear a path here if I can. Look, I don't want to hit anything. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna hit all of these. Alright, that's good enough. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 5 is the limit. I gotta get good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, screw attack. Duh. I don't have to worry about shit. What is the point of this? I can't step in this light. Oh, I can step in this light. What does this do? Where are we going? The fuck is this? Is this the final key? Are we gonna fight like some sort of boss? Oh, it just teleported me up here. Well, that's nice. Where? It was here. I swear it was here. I saw it. We all saw it. You can go check the VOD. It's on the other side, isn't it? Cool. Oh, I guess you just want me to jump across. That makes sense. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There he is. Bam. And bam. Final key. Done. All keys collected. Use them at the end temple to gain entry. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay, we just have to find our way back, which is pretty easy to do. I'm just going to take the portal, and then we should be able to just go back through the entrance, actually. That'd probably be the fastest path. Let me save. And then we'll make our way back up. Good. Glad that didn't take 3 hours. We'll have this game complete in no time. Assuming the final boss isn't a problem. That's the only part left that I'm not sure about. I have no idea what to expect with this. Is it going to be Dark Samus for the umpteenth time? Maybe Dark Samus piloting some sort of other creature? The great, like the Ing Queen, perhaps? Ing Prime? I mean, this is Metroid Prime. There hasn't been a single mention of Metroids and their prime nature in this one. They were everywhere in the first. Phazon was mentioned like once. Maybe it's gonna end up being how like the Phazon is the Ing in the skies, which would make Dark Samus also an Ing. It's possible. I need to go this way, yes. Fuck, I hit the wall. I hit the platform. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, okay. No, thank you. There we go. His screw attack practice won't continue until morale improves. Unfortunately, I feel like we're probably done with screw attack. You know what I'm really hoping for, though, is another one of those wall kick rooms. We've had one of those. They made an object that was used in one room for one singular purpose, just to look cool, and we haven't done any wall kicks since. They made a specific screw attack wall kick interactive object for this game and used it once, and it's a travesty. I hope they use it at least twice. I hope the final area is just full of screw attacks and wall kicks. That would be the best. It's not going to be, but that would be pretty cool. Maybe Game 3 will have it. Maybe Corruption is where all the screw attacks and wall kicking stuff comes to play. It'd be really nice. Because this is probably my favorite surprise of this game, was knowing that screw attack existed. Do I have to fight these guys again? Hopefully not. Nope, we're good. Thought maybe they'd respawn if I went far enough away. Oops. Alright, you think I can make this? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. How's that for screw attack practice? We're out of here. So I think this takes me back to Aegon, and then we should be able to go to Temple Grounds pretty easily from there. I don't remember what side it takes me to, though. I thought it was Metroid Prime number. Well, I mean, okay, this is Metroid Prime 2, and we're going to get Metroid Prime 3. Those are both prime numbers. Metroid Prime does not have a number. So therefore, it's fine. That's just the name of the game. But every other game has prime in it, has a prime number in it, if it has a number at all. So the series isn't a lie. You get exactly what it says on the tin. Where am I going? Am I going an okay way? Yes, I am actually. So we need to get to here in the Dark World. It's like the lower room there. So I'm gonna go up through, and then we'll go up to there, and then we should be able to get around. Yeah, we can. Okay, perfect. That portal there is not something we can get into. I don't believe. That portal is, actually, maybe it is. You know what, we'll try. I'll see if that actually works. Maybe we can use it. But this way works. We just have to go up through the temple. Is this gonna work? Wait, no it's not. I didn't see how these rooms connected. This is... Actually, yeah, this will work. Never mind. It's a way. It's probably easier. No loading screens here. I mean, there's even a portal here if we really want to do that, which I guess we could. Can we use this portal? No. This room is secluded. Never mind. What about Prime 4? But what do you mean Prime 4? Every entry has a prime number. There's no Prime 4. That doesn't exist yet. We don't worry about that one. Every entry has a prime number. There's no entry with Prime 4 yet that I can play. I wish there was. But I don't know when that's coming out. So until then, the series is perfectly fine, and there's no problem with it. And then after that, well, I don't know. Yeah, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. This way. I think this puts me where I need to go. Ow, lasers. That is not where I need to go either. I need to go back this way and through the main door of this room. Because that's why it's so heavily guarded. It all makes sense now, really. I don't know why I didn't realize that earlier. Alright, here we go. Here's where we put the keys. Series called Metroid. Looks inside, you play as Samus and not Metroid. I know, right? All right, look. The title is not complete lie because it is about Metroid Primes. It never stated that you play as Metroid. I feel like, though, the Legend of Zelda title doesn't make a lot of sense because, I mean, how often is the legend about Zelda herself? Never. Name a Zelda game where the story is actually about Zelda. Maybe one. They all involve Zelda. But they're never about Zelda. I can think of maybe one title where it actually is about Zelda. And even then, it technically wasn't about Zelda. So if you want to talk about series with incorrect names, I think Zelda's top the list. Actually, one game that is about Zelda and one other game that is perfectly correct about its title. And that is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Oh, we're just going straight into the boss. Oh. Well, shit, I didn't save in a while. I thought we were going to get like a whole thing. You know, like a new Turian or something. Are we getting a Turian? Maybe we're getting a Turian. Should I go save? Oh, I can save right here. Excellent. Wait, can I? Where do I save? Up there? Up there. Is this safe to take? I'm scared to accidentally trigger the boss. Oh, I can jump up here. Okay, we're fine. Well, this is very convenient. No ammo station, though? Damn. Alright. Guess can't have everything. Good thing I took the ammo station earlier, then. Alright, only way to go is through there. I don't know, maybe there is more to this. Maybe it's not just the one room. Is this place upside down? What, we got like the upside down castle, but Metroid? Someone was playing Symphony of the Night at some point. Oh, I have to like screw attack into this. It won't let me screw attack. There we go. Alright, we got at least one other usage of this wall. Good. I am pleased. I wonder if there's items in one of these rooms. I think the crater had like an item in it or something. Is this it? This is the core of the final dark energy collector. The last collection of planetary energy lies within the core. When you place it within the energy transfer module for return to Aether, this world will become heavily unstable. So we're not blowing up Aether this time, we're blowing up an alternate dimension. Samus is really up in her game. It's the final boss. Or at least like the first phase of it. How many phases do you think this boss is gonna have? There's like 3 in the first game. It's not a Metroid game unless you end with like a multi-phase boss. Emperor Ing. Oh, there's phase on here, of course. That's what's hurting me. Emperor Ing, head ruler of the Ing Horde. Target will form numerous tentacles to defend itself. Eliminate them to weaken its defenses. Alright. Hit the tentacles then. The tentacles that... Oh, you can't target. Never mind. Wouldn't let me target them. They're very fast and hard to hit. I probably should be using something like the fusion missiles. Ow. We'll try some diffusion missiles. Oh, there's one. That's a lot of missiles, though. Not sure how I feel about that, but... It wouldn't let me charge up more than 2 for some reason. Oh, lots of health, though. Hey, at least for once, we don't have to fight a boss on a ticking timer. That's kind of nice. I want to see if I can, like, fight these tentacles without missiles, just in case we need to do it again later. I know that's probably... I'm making this much harder than it needs to be, but... No, they don't take a lot of damage. The missiles are overkill. Now what? That's the core. Oh, it's shooting me. What do I do with the core? Oh, the core's new. Okay. Emperor Ing I, unstable Ing biomass. Central Ally is protected by a potent barrier shield. Shield does not provide complete coverage, however, so we gotta shoot inside the shield. So just shoot the inside of the shield. Okay, yeah, I see how this is. This is just the first phase, of course, but this is pretty easy. I mean, the fusion missiles would be great if I could, like, actually target more than one missile at a time. However, they don't have a lot of health, so maybe if I just mash, we're fine. You also get a lot of health back when you hit them, too. I gotta remember where the phazon is. Ah, you know what? Fine, we'll use missiles. That'll be a lot faster. Oh, look at that. They missed! Ah! I think those also missed. That didn't even do full damage to them. My plan of doing multi-hit attacks, multi-target attacks was not working. Alright, we can just target the last one. I'll save the missiles. Where's the target? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's try something crazy here. I know this is going to be insane, but... Did that hurt it? That did hurt it. Yeah, this is the way to go then. I think. That worked for a little bit. Why I didn't press C? My nunchuck's acting up. I did not press C. Oh, get away, get away. Oh my god, I'm already down like half my health. Hey, I'm using the fusion missiles, fuck this. There we go. All right. I think I completely missed that. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna fire at it normally. I can shoot them anytime at least. Like there's no, they don't have invincibility whatsoever, it seems. Kinda wish they'd drop health though and not ammo. Really wish they were dropping health. Oh, it's like not quite hitting. Come on. No. Oh, there's some help. I know this is only going to be the first phase too. Like I'm fully expecting more to this. Whoa, he's got portals now. All right. Oh, come on. Yes. All right. First phase done. I feel like Dark Suns would do a JoJo pose just because they could. Oh, 100%. Have you seen some of this shit Dark Suns do it? At the very least, like, Dark Suns is just Palpatine. Oh, fuck, we got missed. What am I doing? I'm dying is what I'm doing. Chrysalis, regenerating Ing ruler. Target's regen shells magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Target them with concussive blast to shatter the regen shell. Okay, get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not hitting them. Does it have to be supers? Oh, do I have to use, like, missiles? Oh my god, do I have to actually use missiles? No, it's magnetically charged. It wants me to totally use these. It's gotta just be bombs. Like, do I have to hit the tentacles when they come out? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm getting health and stuff from them, so I must be doing something. Health and power bombs. They're smoking. I'm doing something right. Maybe it just doesn't matter which one I hit. Maybe I can just hit all of them. It's gonna keep moving though, because there's that thing that's chasing me. I don't know if that one's done or not. Probably is. Oh, get out. Okay, I'm profiting health. That's important. I probably do need to hit the tentacles when they come out. Maybe they just need enough damage, I don't know. Room's kind of getting full here, I'm a little concerned. I can't see, taking damage. It's great. No, I think it's getting full because I'm doing the right thing. I don't think it's on a timer. Although I only see one that's like actually broken, so I don't know. Come on. I need to know if, like, the tentacles need to be hit or not. This isn't doing anything. Maybe it is power bombs. Or maybe power bombs just expedite it. I don't know. Maybe it's just this one. Because that one's, like, leaking. Get out. I'm gonna keep trying power bombs. I don't know what else to use them for. Okay, 2 are leaking now. 3 are leaking. So it's just a lot of damage that needs to be done, and power bombs just make it easier. Yeah, we're almost done here. I think that's last 2. Oh, I'm destroying the goop. That's that sound I keep hearing. No, there's a bunch. Never mind. I'm still not quite done yet. Well, I'm not really worried about health, because I'm getting a lot of that. Worth it. Oh, get out of there. I don't like that the mist comes up. The damage isn't a big deal, it's the I can't see shit part of it. I'm using our power bomb. Forget it. If I should try focusing them at this point. Yeah, okay, that one's done. That's good. Not getting any power bomb ammo though. This is going to be a lot slower very soon. Okay, where is it? I'm missing like 1 maybe. There it is. There we go. All right, done that part. Shell cracked. I don't think I beat the game yet. I think we still have phase 3. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a little like the Metroid Prime somewhat. Emperor Ing himself. The real boss. Mutate Emperor Ing, altered ruler of the Ing Horde. Further phase-on mutation of the Emperor Ing has occurred. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Find a way to change the heart to one of these colors. Okay. So do we shoot it with the opposite? And then like it'll make like if I shoot with light it becomes dark and then I shoot with dark? Or maybe there's like some other method? Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know how to even hit the art. Is that it up there? Maybe light beam? Shooting at both probably isn't good. I don't know, we haven't really used the annihilator beam, so maybe that's what we want. Yeah, that did something. I don't know what it did, but it didn't like it. Lots of health and ammo, at least. Oh, I hate that. That is bad. Oh, that's really bad. I didn't like how long that second phase took, so I'm a little worried about this. Okay, flashing is doing something. Maybe just like tapping it. Fuck! Oh, that's terrible. That's like 150 health. Maybe I need to use the visor. Sound visor? No. Not really lost some visor usage on this fight. Like, it's flashing. Like, I feel like that's gonna stun it or something. Oh, I damaged it. Okay, this works. It definitely doesn't like that. You know what? That works for me. That's a lot of damage it's doing. Lots of bugs, lots of health. Not really a whole lot of any... No, nor health. Not a lot of health. I wish there was health. Power bombs. I don't need power bombs. I need health. Stop pooping lasers. Okay, I'm gonna use light. Maybe we'll get some other ammo. I should be using light beam maybe to fight the Oh, there's health. Maybe I can stun it with the light. Oh, it's definitely light right now, so I need to hit it with dark maybe. Oh, it's watching it on its own. Yeah, the Annihilator beam seems to be the best. Ow. Oh. Wait till it opens again. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll just wait until he shoots more bugs, hopefully. I hope. There's bugs. They drop ammo no matter what, so I'm just gonna fire at them with the normal beam. No! Come on, open again. No, that's it. That's it. Okay. Perfect timing on the bugs. Perfect timing on the health. Oh, really good timing on the health. Not a lot of health, but it's a little bit. I'll take it. He's almost dead. This has to be it. Yeah, I can use light beam. Maybe he's in a good position for light beam. I'm gonna try it. He's probably gonna let out more bugs though, so it's not gonna matter. Try some charge shots. At least he's not shooting lasers. That was the scariest attack. Everything else is like fine. Just no lasers, please. Yes! He didn't like that. Yes! That was way easier than the Metroid Prime. That thing had you like, it was turning invisible, you gotta like guess which visor it was visible in. This one's just like, nah, light beam, dark beam, doesn't matter, just shoot it with the Annihilator. You're done. It was more dynamic though. You know what? No, you know what? They're about the same dynamic-wise, because like the other one, you going through like the different parts of the crater, and then you had like the morph ball section. You had to like dodge the beams. That was pretty cool in its own way. This was just one room. It was definitely a lot more straightforward. Still kind of a cool fight. I almost wish he kind of was shooting lasers the entire time, because that would have made it scarier. The fact he just kind of stopped shooting lasers and only charged, it felt, I don't know. Unless this isn't it. Oh no, escape at once. Okay, well, we got 8 minutes to escape the planet. The planet or just the dimension? Because like, are we sure the... Oh, fuck. Oh, no! I swear to God if this was what kills me. Because I can't fucking screw attack through a tiny little hole. Okay, we're good. Oh. Yeah, Annihilator Beam, like, kind of just destroys that entire mechanic, which is great, because, like, you should feel powerful in a Metroid game. But on the other hand, it's like, it kind of made that boss feel... Can I save? Is it safe to save? A save point is not working. We're leaving. Get out of here. Oh. Can I use the portal in this room? Or is that still... that should be on possible now. Oh, we got a cutscene. I had 8 minutes to get out of that room. What are you looking at? The phase-on? Uh-oh. Ooh. It's really destabilizing. At least I think that's phase-on. Was that... It's Dark Samus. Do we have to fight Dark Samus in this? No! No! Fuck you, game! Oh! Dark Samus supercharged with phase-on energy. Target's phase-on energy weaponry and defense systems are at full power. Phase-on exposure has rendered Dark Samus invisible to your dark visor. Oh, it's learning. Oh, no. I'm out. I used all my ammo. I have nothing. What is this? Ah! Well, at least I'm at full health, but like, I can't shoot it. Sound? Can I use sound? I can use sound. Unfortunately, that's one thing you can't get rid of, Samus. Dark Samus. You can't be quiet. You're too loud. I can't shoot it. It's so hard to shoot. I have 8 minutes. I gotta kill this thing fast. Maybe light beam is good? No, it's invincible during that. I can't shoot at all there. How do we shoot this? Oh, what am I doing? Sound. I'm gonna die because I don't know what the hell to do here. It's so... It takes me forever to shoot this guy. Okay, missiles are working. But I have to wait for it to shoot the laser, which sucks. If I have to do that boss again, that's gonna suck. Man, I can't believe I fell for the game's trick. That wasn't the final boss. This is the final boss. I barely did anything. So wait, it refilled all my missiles and stuff when I left that place, but it didn't refill my gun ammo. That's cool. Now what? Did it get bigger? It's like giant now. Why is it targeting the projectiles? I was able to log on to the projectiles. Oh god, I'm gonna be dead. What do you want me to do? I can't use that. I don't have enough ammo. I don't know what to do here. It's invincible. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's invincible again. Now I have to wait. Okay, the waiting is the worst part because, like, I don't know how to do enough damage in enough time. Or, like, get out of its phase. That seems to be a problem with, like, every single boss. Is like, there's something I'm missing with them. Where you need to be able to cancel their invincibility phases, and I don't know how to do that. I can't shoot it right now. Missiles do not work. I have to use beam. Fuck me. Why is this like this? What a... Oh, I don't like this at all. And then, like, where's it targeting? That doesn't make sense. It's only at half health, and I only have 2 minutes left. There's nothing I can do. Missiles do not help. Missiles do nothing. Beam does nothing. A charge shot just puts it back in this. And now we're stuck here for another 30 seconds. I can't do enough damage. What am I missing? Oh, this is a new form. Okay, we get a new hint. Dark Samus 4. Okay, target can generate shield immune to all forms of attack except Phazon energy. Draw an expelled Phazon for use as a weapon. Like this? Like just hold a charge shot and we get it? Like... I don't know how to draw in expelled Phazon. I really hope there's like a secret checkpoint or something here. That's the only reason I've been doing damage then, is because I just happen to be doing that. Okay, so the lil shots, if it's generating them, it's not generating them. I shouldn't be avoiding those. Maybe the big shots I avoid, but the little ones are fine. Am I charging up because of that, or am I getting hit because of that? I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit big time. I don't know how to use that. Is this got Phazon in it? I don't have any more ammo, so it better not be at. Just brute force it, I guess, at this point. Not like it's gonna matter. All forms of attack except phase-on energy. Draw an expelled phase-on for use of weapon. I thought I could like use my charge shot to draw it in like I do with items. But that doesn't seem to be a case. I don't know how this works. It's over, I died. Well, let's see where I respawn. Sky Temple. Okay. We have a checkpoint. That's a good thing. Oh. We get an autosave in a Metroid game. That's a first. We can skip cutscenes too, so that's good as well. So I have to figure out how to defeat Dark Samus. I have no idea how to do that. I don't have any light or dark ammo, so I don't think that's the answer. But I don't know how to draw on the phase-on. Is there like some part of my weaponry that lets me do that? And this is completely out of the question, right? We can't just save here. Yeah, this save point is disabled because timer. That's fine. Gotta watch this one though because it's a loading screen. I don't know what I'm doing. You love GD Cologne. What? You talking about Dark Samus? Is this like a new scent? Hey. So this one requires us to just wait for it could turn visible, look for sound. Like this. Oh, I got a wedge for those two. That's fine. I can see in this mode, so it's fine. Maybe it has to be being. Is this still phase 1? Yeah, this is still phase 1. Okay. Hard to tell which phase we're in this mode. On this visor. I'm just gonna mash A as much as possible here. I can't target. No. I think missiles were the answer? I don't know. I wish you could shoot in this mode. Like, it's just... Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Alright, we're back to this. I'm scanning her again. I want to double check this. Alright. Unstable phase-on. Target can generate shield, immune to all forms of attack except phase-on energy. How do we draw in expelled phase-on to use as a weapon? That's the part I don't know. Do I have something that will help with this? Let's check my inventory. Weapon systems. Beams. Power beam. Power beam can be used to open blue doors if your shots ricochet. Ceasefire. Power beam is not working against that target. Yeah, okay. You can use power beam to quickly clear an area of weak foes. Okay. Light beam. Well, we don't have light ammo, so this better not be it. Use light beam to energize crystals. Light beam is quite effective against dark creatures. It's immune to light beam. Charge light beam to fire light blast of hot white energy. We don't have light ammo, so light and dark and annihilate are all out. So all we really have is power beam there. Okay. Charge combos. Super missile, sunburst, charge combo. No, it doesn't really help us either. I don't think that's going to be it. How about other weapon systems? No, that's part of that too. I don't know. Does the Morph Ball have something that lets us... Maybe Spider Ball? Maybe there's something on Phazon in particular that'll help. Oops. Logbook. Lore. Research. Research, probably. Biology, Aether Studies, Luminoth, Mechanism. Plant forms? Nope. Are you doing Python coding right now, Lime? What you trying to make? Where else do we look? Lore? I don't know where else. Creatures, maybe? Well, it's just gonna give us these. There's nothing on, like, Aether in particular. Or, Phazon. I don't know. I gotta just keep trying things until something works. How do you, like... I need to figure out how to absorb a Phazon. Like, we don't have the Phazon suit anymore. So I can't do it that way. That does nothing. There's a way to shoot in this mode, and I gotta figure it out. I can't do damage in this mode, so I'm missing something here. Can I, like, take this Phazon? No? Is this charging my stuff up? Does the Annihilator Beam have, like, a small... like, a Phazon property to it for some reason? Where is it? Light and Dark Energy Beam can single multiple targets. When of light and dark ammo, you can charge another beam and fire a normal shot. The Annihilator Beam has a high-powered sonic aspect when fired, which can be used to manipulate sonic-powered devices. Very effective against both light and dark enemies. Charge it to do a disruptor. Okay, well, we can't do any of that. But maybe it also just works as a conduit for Phazon. I don't know. I don't know. Jumping into it just hurts me. I don't think that's the answer. That also bounces off. Okay, so that's not it. What am I looking for here? Maybe there's like... but not there. Maybe I do need the Dark Visor. Maybe I can't see it. But maybe I can see the Phazon that I'm supposed to collect. I don't know. Oh, that just destroys this visor. No, I can't see shit in that visor. Is Phazon, like, sound-oriented? No, I don't think so. Scan's not gonna be it. What am I missing? I'm probably missing the dumbest thing. It's just like, I thought it was as simple as, like, collect it with Charge Beam. Do I have to like get the attacks to somehow hit her? Like, hit herself? That doesn't seem very possible. They don't really have a wide arc, and they definitely don't travel very far. I'm gonna die again because I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, okay. Man, I hate to have to look this one up, but I really don't know what I'm missing. She's down to half health. I'm hitting her somehow. Like, I keep mashing it when she's out of her shield, and that seems to be enough, but that can't be the only way. There's gotta be more to it. The amount of downtime in this fight is, like, stupid. This isn't Dark Souls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that. Okay, I'm gonna Google this one because I really, at this point, it's just gonna be me going in circles. Okay, I was doing it right. You charge the beam to capture the phazon. I was doing it correctly. That's exactly what I thought it was. It just didn't feel like I was doing anything, but I don't know. That seems to be a running theme with this game. If there was like one actual complaint I had with this game, it's like feedback on any of your actions is lacking. I can't tell when I'm doing the right thing at all. Me charging to suck in the phazon seemed logical, but it didn't feel like it was working. So I just thought it was the wrong thing. Feedback does not make a game easier. It makes it reassures the player that they're doing something correct. Especially when you have a million different actions you can do. It's nice when the correct one, you're told that you're doing the correct one. What am I trying to do? At the end where you start the bomb and leave? Well, we start, yeah, so I have to fight Dark Samus again. And my issue was like I couldn't figure out how to do the second phase. And I did apparently know the answer to it, but I wasn't able to do it correctly. I wasn't doing it enough, and so the game didn't like say I was doing it right, even though I was doing it right. This game has a problem with like not telling you you're doing things correctly. Like all I ask for is feedback, you know? Don't tell me what to do straight up. You know, that's fine. I like figuring that part out. But if you're gonna like make me figure out what to do, then tell me that something is correct, you know? Like if you're in school and you do a test, isn't it nice when you get to see which answers were correct and incorrect? Like imagine if you just got your score back and you had no idea which ones were wrong. Like how are you supposed to improve? Like if you got enough wrong to like do the test again and you don't know which ones you got wrong, you don't know where you're supposed to study. That's what this is right now. This game was like full of this, unfortunately. And for this first phase, I don't know of a better way to do this than just like mash A, because missiles bounced off. Missiles were not doing anything. Even charge shots weren't really effective because she's so fast. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm just supposed to charge up phazon. But, oh no, this is not it. Okay, we're still not quite at that boss yet. A little bit more. Should be. Oh, here we go. Now we're in this phase. Okay. So I'm just supposed to suck it up with my charge shot. That's all I'm supposed to do. Doesn't feel like it's working though. Especially since like even if I'm sucking it in actively, I'm still getting hit. Like it still does damage. Like that hurts me. That wasn't me sucking it in, that was hurting me. That also hurts me. So like what am I sucking in here to do correctly? Does it just mean like charge shots in general are the way to go? And it has to be a charge shot? No, because like, what about this section? I'm just gonna stand here and tank it, because like, maybe that's how he's supposed to grab the phazon. No, it still bounces off. I would explain why the camera focuses on the shots instead. Okay, it's my... Okay, my thing turned blue this time. I see it now. Maybe I couldn't tell earlier because I was pointing it at the blue shield, but I still have to wait for the shield to go away. Oh, I lost it. Maybe I was supposed to shoot when it was blue. Maybe I could go through the shield. I figured the shield was gonna deflect it. Okay. This is... Now that I know for sure I'm doing it right, this will be the test. And if I have to do it again, I have to do it again. Apparently I dropped my shot. I don't know how. I don't think I picked up any. It turned blue, so I'm waiting for that to happen again. It's not. Constantly deflecting everything. Can I melee? No, there's no melee in this game. It's just shoot. Just jump and shoot. They didn't introduce melee until the Metroid 2 remake on 3DS. I'm supposed to like charge up my shot, go from yellow to blue, assuming I get enough of this phase on, which I'm not. It's gonna stand still on the next multi-shot. It turns blue, but when you get hit, you also drop your charge. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Am I supposed to get close enough? Like... I don't understand how I'm supposed to charge it up. So that's another thing too. It's like the right thing is so finicky and doesn't make any sense on what to do that I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. It dropped again because I got hit. But you have to get hit to charge it up. I don't understand. I did it once. I wish I knew how. No, well, I lost my chance again, I guess. Fight feels a little finicky, and not a good way. There has to be a way to, like, maybe when she shoots, just avoid it a little bit or something. I don't know. Like, how do I get my thing to charge up to blue? By touching them without actually taking damage. Okay, something went into my beam. I didn't take damage. So maybe I was doing it right. Oh, well, too bad. That was probably the last time she's gonna shoot it too. Fuck. Yeah. No. Maybe it's like after it hits the ground? Like maybe the shots have to hit the ground first and then I suck up whatever they drop? I can't shoot the shots. That's not a thing. Wow, there we go. Hit with your gun, don't walk into it. Yeah, you can't really do that in this game. That's not how that works. Your gun is your hitbox, unfortunately. I guess I just need to back further away. It's just really finicky to pick up the projectiles. Alright, try again. Look, once I figure it out, that boss is going down. I didn't press C. I don't have any other nunchucks, so this one that like just randomly presses C is the only one I have, unfortunately. Where is it? Oh. I do seem Wii Motion Plus in Calvary. Yeah, sure. Let's use Wii Motion Plus in the game that predates Wii Motion Plus. That's a great idea. I'm sure that'll work for sure. Wii Motion Plus is already in this remote. I can't calibrate it. It's already there. Oh, I 100% have the right idea. I looked it up. I confirmed that I was correct. I have to suck up the projectiles. That's the very first thing I thought of when I fought it the first time, before I looked anything up. But it didn't feel like it was working. It's just really fucking finicky to do. Alright, so we stay in this mode for a bit. Maybe I can use missiles, just really hard. This one has a pure invincibility phase. I can't do anything here. I have to wait for the lasers to stop being fired. Nah, missiles don't really do a whole lot. The beam seems more effective. I can rapid fire the beam. Oh, is this it? Did I make the phase 2? Nope, I did not. Damn it. Alright, here we go. So the big ones, I don't think I can suck those in. I think it's just the little ones. If she'll shoot them. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I understand now. No, she's invincible again. So it has to be during this. I have to avoid the big ones, wait for the little ones. Oh! I had it, but I lost it apparently. No, nothing yet. I can do like chip damage out here, so it's not completely worthless. Come on. Nope. Maybe I'm hitting the back. Maybe that's why. I'm hitting like the phase on the ground. There we go. Oh, there's a chance. Maybe we'll get to phase 3 and then they'll be stuck again. Maybe this is phase 3. Maybe when we're done the bubble, that'd be great. No, we're going again. Okay. Ow. I think I touched the ground phase on again. I keep thinking it's further away. This room is smaller than I think. No! Oh my god, I hate this part. Okay, this side of the room we can stand way far back. It's just that side that sucks. So I can stand all the way back here. Maybe that'll make it easier. Oh, I can't. That's so dumb. You have to catch it, but like... I got some of it. Come on, one more. Fuck you. Oh my god, we still have like a ton of more hits to do. And I still have to get out of here in like 2 minutes. That's not happening. Nope. Gain hit drops your charge. How is this like so much harder than the other guy? It's just Dark Samus. We've fought this like 3 times now. Oh! Alright, I think I see how I can avoid getting hit there. I'm not gonna make this. Even if I be in like the next 10 seconds, I'm not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough time to get out of here because we still have to make it all the way to the ship, and we're still in the Dark World. Maybe one more will do it. I'm not trusting this. Fuck yeah. Ugh. Looks like a homestar, like they'll come. Yeah, they kind of come to a point, but you have like, you have to like grab enough of them, but then you have to move out of the way for the rest. Otherwise, you get like they hit you. Because if they're right in front of your target, your reticle, it seems like you can catch them, and that's how you charge the shot. But if you wait like even just a moment longer, then you get hit, and your entire charge shot goes away. You lose everything. So you have to be really careful. But I mean, I'm doing it. It's happening. I just can't miss too many times because now the timer is what I'm more worried about. Thank God I don't have to fight the other boss again, though. At least they put a save point there. This is like, I don't know if I'm enjoying this this boss mechanic. Gonna be honest, it's really weird and doesn't really meld with the rest of the game. Like having to catch bullets like that doesn't really feel right in this game. It's not something you do anywhere else. I don't know of any way to speed this up except just mash A, because missiles don't do anything, charge shot doesn't really work. You can't shoot it up here, but I'm doing it anyways. It goes so fast you lose targeting anyways. Oh, maybe I'll try homing missiles. Even I can lock on. Oh, that did damage. Okay. Homing missiles are a good idea. Not using them anywhere else after all. I think we have one more. Yeah. Probably one more good set of missiles might put us into phase 2. There we go. Oh, that's lots of damage. Perfect. Oops. Alright, get ready to catch. Again. How would you even do this on GameCube? I'm barely doing this on here, and I have, like, the motion controls. Can't imagine this on GameCube. I threw it? Oh, I did throw it. Okay. Just decided to get another shot off. That's fine. Fine by me. Definitely took damage, though. Alright, going again. Perfect. I'll stand back here. Oh, okay. Took too many hits. There we go. No! Come on! Shoot again! There we go. I didn't really do any damage. I'm pretty sure I shot her though. Oh my god! What am I doing wrong to like cause that? Like there's gotta be an easy way to catch those. No, fuck off! I couldn't lock on. It wouldn't let me. Oh my god. This boss actually sucks. I do not like it. The other boss was fun. This was not fun. Fuck. I hate that you lose your charge when you get hit, and you have to like risk getting hit to charge up your shot. Oh my god, okay. 2 more, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we only get like a chance at it per shield. Alright, here we go. 2.5 minutes. I swear, if we still have to run to the ship after this, that's gonna suck. Then I really don't know what we're doing. One more. Just want this to be over. Oh! You ate it? That's not fair. I shot you fair and square. Alright, that's fine. This time for sure then. Oh my god. That is such a finicky mechanic. It's not hard to figure out, but boy is it hard to pull off. Such a cool looking boss too. I love it. We still don't know where this thing came from, or how it exists on this planet, or what. But maybe that's the third game. Are you trying to merge back? I don't think so. Go back to wherever it is you came from. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We have like 2.5 minutes. Ah, fuck. Is there more fighting, or are we done? Oh, we're not done, are we? Okay, there's the portal. Surely all we have to do is just leave this dimension and we're fine, right? Oh, that's a nice little touch. I like that she has to use the scan visor in the cutscene to open the portal. Alright, well, I think we made it. I think the timer was mostly just to do the boss fight. Oh my god. Alright, still not the worst boss I've done on stream, though. This is still better than the 8 hours it took me to beat Gruntilda in Banjo 1. Or the 8 hours it took me to beat Sans. At least, no, you know what? I feel like Sans was justified. Gruntilda, though, there was no reason for that to have taken 8 hours. That was stupid. This didn't take 8 hours, though, so I can't be that mad at it. Why is it called Dark Samus, not Blue Samus? Because earlier on, Dark Samus was, like, actually, like, black colored. Like, have you seen, like, Smash Ultimate? It's that character. It's Dark Samus from that game. That's where it comes from. Oh, the Ying are alive. Cool. I thought they were, like, all dead. We actually saved them for once. We're not gonna blow up a planet. Can you believe it? Samus has the mental fortitude to refrain from blowing up a planet. She just blew up another dimension is all. You know, big difference. Shame we lost the light suit though. But I guess we had to use all that energy to put it back. Oh, and they repaired the ship for us. Excellent. We can leave now. Well, there it is. Metroid Prime 2. How is it compared to Prime 1? I think I like it for different reasons. It does some things better than Prime 1. It does some things a little worse than Prime 1. I think they're both really great. I don't dislike either of them. Both really good, except for that final boss. That felt a little out of place. The whole sucking up and catching the projectiles thing. Not sure how I feel about that. Could not imagine doing that on a GameCube with the original controls. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Only reason I was able to do it here is because of the pointer controls, I feel. It felt like that was helping, but maybe I'm misunderstanding how that was supposed to work. Clearly I was, because that was not fun in the slightest. Oh my god. I like Samus Aran from Smash Bros. So much they made a game series about. That's what I said about Fire Emblem when I was a kid. Because what kid in North America knew who the fuck Marth and Roy were? Nobody knew that. The Fire Emblem never got put in North America by that point. We didn't know who those characters were. Fire Emblem for the Game Boy Advance wouldn't come for another 2 years. That was me when I played that game. Marth and Roy from the Smash Brothers series. Ness from the Smash Brothers series. Every other character is fine. I knew who they were. It was all just like Zelda and Mario and a little bit of Kirby. But Fire Emblem and Earthbound, no. Metroid, though, I knew. I was aware of that. I think they could have done more though with the Dark Samus character in Smash. They really should have made that an actual character, not a clone. Like, if you go back and watch the boss fights for this game of Dark Samus, like the other 3 times you fight her, she does things like her own stuff. She would have easily been an original character. Like, she shoots lightning. She has like these crazy charge shots. Her final smash could have been that move where she like goes in the shield and then shoots everyone with projectiles like that. That could have been the final smash. But no, it was just a copy of Samus with slightly different stats. Maybe next game. But I really like the progression in this one. Having Screw Attack in the 3D Metroid was really cool to see. Even if it was a little underutilized, especially the wall kicking stuff, I kind of wish we had a little more of that. Still, very good game overall. I like the Dark World stuff. I thought that was kind of fun, you know, taking damage and you're like pressure of a timer every time you enter there was really good. I think it worked really well. And then it made when you got the light suit at the end to negate that timer all the more satisfying. Because like, hell yeah, now I don't have to worry about it. But it was really good. I can't wait to play 3. But before we play 3, we'll let the credits play out because I want to see what my stats are. I'm curious exactly how long this took and my item clear and all that. But we got Metroid Prime Hunters coming up next, which, yeah, we can maybe check it out for a little bit. It's 11 o'clock. That was like almost a full stream's worth, but I think we can do a little Prime Hunters in the meantime. Isn't Fire Emblem from Final Fantasy? Can't tell if you're joking or not, but no. Fire Emblem is a Nintendo-owned strategy RPG series, tactics RPG series. It's been around since the NES, or the Famicom. It's just the first English entry did not come out until the Game Boy Advance, and it was simply titled Fire Emblem. But it's actually like the 7th or 8th in the series. It's like actually Fire Emblem 8, but they just called it Fire Emblem in North America because it was the first one they released here. 0% complete. That would actually be really impressive. And I could put my playthrough on the leaderboard for that. On the 0%, the low percent run. I don't know, what is the low percent run for Metroid Prime 2? Surely there's one. I think there's one for Prime 1. So I feel like there's got to be one for Prime 2. Oh, here we go. You can see the results. Mission final. Percent complete, 73%. 18 hours. That is the longest it's taken me to beat a Metroid game. Even Dread took less time. There was a lot of like screwing around and trying to figure out where things were, which mostly every time that happened, that was just me being stupid. No other excuse. I was just being dumb and like missing something in a room, not being able to solve a puzzle. That's it. That's the only reason it took this long. No Metroid game should take 18 hours. I mean, that'd be nice. I would love a game that, you know, average clear time was 18 hours, but this is definitely above average. So that was a pathetic time. 73% is not terrible though, all things considered. Doesn't show your scan percent, but that's because scan doesn't scan tracks continues on to New Game Plus. So if I played through the game again, I could continue where I left off on my scan completion. But I think that was like 50% scan completion. So still okay, okay percentage complete, not okay total time at all. I am playing this on a Wii. This is a real, honest to goodness Wii. I can't even home menu, but you can see that I'm trying to home menu. This is my actual copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy, or it's actually my second copy. This is my digital copy. I do have the full Steelbook game, but this is easier to boot up. I don't have to put in the disc. Choose to save now. Finish this game. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes when you select save login. Yeah, that's fine. We'll save. We're not going to be playing this again. We're playing 3 next time we boot this game up, but we're not going to be booting it up for a little while because we got Hunters to play, and that's a DS game. Let's just make sure we get back to the trilogy menu here. But yep, this is an actual Wii. Can I go to the Wii menu? Or is that going to take me to the Wii U menu? It might. Will this take me to the Wii menu? I can't remember how the Wii U works. Because I booted up directly. But I don't remember if this goes to the Wii menu or if it just reboots to Wii U. It might reboot to Wii U, actually. Yeah, it looks like it is. So, yep. Real, genuine system here. Wish it was working better. I'd love to stream more Wii U stuff, but some of the games I'd want to stream are long story short, the system itself is corrupted and only parts of the system actually work. So it's a wonder that any of it works, really. Because I'm shocked that it's not just completely deteriorating and breaking at this point. Turn Rumble on. I don't think that game has Rumble. At least, I mean, it is on. It should have been on. I don't turn it off. I love Rumble. I don't think turning it on here is gonna... Oh, I froze it. That's cool. Excellent. Well, there you go. That's what I mean by breaking. Cool. That's the error code I love to see. Yeah, I need to get it fixed. I don't know exactly what would it take to get fixed. My guess is I probably just need to get a new one and then try and ask Nintendo really nicely to do a system transfer for a 15-year-old system. I don't know if they can still do that, but they might be able to. I'll lose all my save files, but honestly, I'd rather be able to play the games at all than worry about save files. I've tried hacking it. I've tried doing it the unofficial way. I couldn't get that to work either. The system is too fucked for that to happen, sadly. But that's okay. The Wii mode works. Any game that's not on the internal memory and is on my external hard drive seems to work. I don't know why it decided to crash there of all things. I've home menued before. That shouldn't break the system. But hopefully that's not a sign of a game worse. Anyways, let me switch over to... Where is it? Where's my scene that I made for this? Okay, there it is. Let me get this booted up. And we will get started with some... We'll play a little bit of Hunters today. I promised that we'd probably start it, and I think we can definitely do a little bit of it. Alright, give me a hot second here. Let's go back to there while I get the setup here. Alright. Switch over to the game. Perfect. Alright, so we've been two of the games. We've got two more after this, plus this one. This was the next game that was released, so we're playing these all in release order. So that means we're playing Hunters before we play 3, as this game came out in 2005, I think it was. 2005, Corruption wasn't until 2007. So I've played a little bit of this before. This is the only other Prime game that I've played previously. And I'm honestly not sure how far into this game that I've gotten. Oh, I need to switch the game. 1 second here. Where is... There it is. I have to switch to Hunters. Prime... Is this going to come up? Hunters. Metroid Prime Hunters. There we go. I feel like I recognize some of this music from Smash. So this game really expanded on the lore by introducing several new characters, one of which is very important to the lore of this series. What with them being in both 3 and also the next game that's coming out very soon. But yeah, this game's a little different. The control-wise, it's very weird. You can use the touchscreen or you can use like a combination of the D-pad and face buttons to play. Either way, it's not super ideal sometimes. I would say that I prefer the stylus. It aims a lot better. I would almost argue that the stylus aiming is actually nicer than the pointer aiming in the Wii games. Some of the music, we can't hear it. Oh, do I not have music capture for this? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know now. I thought I set that up. I guess I didn't. That's fine. I know how to do it. I just need to do it. 3DS hot capture, is that it? That's it. There we go. I forgot to add one item to my scene list, but now you should be able to hear it. How's that sounding for everyone? Excellent. Okay, if everything's good, then I can do that. We should be good to go here. So this one also introduced, well actually Prime 2 had a multiplayer, but this introduced an online versus mode, which obviously no longer exists now. I never got to play it online because I didn't buy this game until maybe 10 years ago at the latest. I never got, so obviously I didn't have it back when it was a thing. This game also used the Rumble Pack. You could put in it. Back in the day, you had, since the DS had both like the DS card slot and the GBA slot on the bottom, they had a Rumble Pack that was like a GBA cart. You put it in the bottom and it added Rumble to the game. I'm playing this on a 3DS with a capture card modded in, so unfortunately Rumble is not an option, sadly. But I had the Rumble Pack for Prime Pinball, which I can't show you because my cart broke. But that game I played with Rumble a lot. I wish I could. The secret to ultimate power lies in the Limbic cluster. This repeating neural thread, originating from an uncharted region of the Tetra galaxy known as the Limbic cluster, was recently intercepted and translated by Federation empaths. I guess they have telepaths in the Federation now. First, discover the meaning behind this mysterious telepathic message. If the ultimate power can be secured, ensure Federation control. 3. If the power cannot be secured, ensure that it remains secret or destroy it. This operation must remain covert. The Tetra galaxy is outside of Federation-controlled space, and the Limbic cluster is a wild and uncharted region. We have kept our communications classified. We know other entities have intercepted the thread. The lure of ultimate power will be irresistible to many. This position of rival interests is presumed hostile. Do they hire empaths too? Apparently. I didn't know the Federation had telepaths in there. That's kind of cool. Guess they'll hire anyone these days. So this game is a little unique in terms of Metroid in that instead of having one planet that has multiple zones in it, there's actually multiple planets that you get to explore. So obviously we only have one planet right now, the Celestial Archives, so not even really a planet when you think about it. But yeah, I think some of the planets I think have like one or two, but for the most part it's like one planet per zone. And that's how this game works. So I don't think this game has like an intro that gets you to like where you learn how Samus loses all her powers. I think she just kind of doesn't have anything in this game. We start the game with missiles. We start the game with Morph Ball even. When we have missiles, we have Morph Ball. We don't have any other weapons yet, but that's our weapon system for this game. So I'm using the touchscreen controls right now. Yeah, let's just save so we don't have to go through all that again. Exit ship. So I'm using the touchscreen controls right now, which lets me drag on the touchscreen to aim. Very nice, much more responsive than the Wii Remote, I would say. I would almost say this is mouse-like. So if you want a taste of what's to come with Prime 4, here you go. Alright, activate scan visor. Tap and hold the button center at the bottom of the touchscreen to activate the scan visor. So there's our scan visor. So now we can scan things. A weak energy shield surrounds the door to keep out roaming creatures. Any weapon will open it. There we go. So we can just shoot to open doors. Can we shoot? Then we open this. Oh, it's already shot. Never mind. Otherwise, it's pretty much Prime. A Prime game on DS. Can I aim with gyro? The DS does not have gyro. So no, I cannot aim with gyro. That's not a thing. I can aim with the touchscreen, like this with a stylus. Or I can switch the controls to... oh, I can't do that from here, I don't think. Yeah, I have to be back in the ship to do that. I can switch the controls to face button and D-pad. So one side moves, the other side looks. And it's like, think like dual analog, but without the analog. I prefer this mode. It's a lot easier to aim. I can still... Jumping, this is where it gets awkward though, because jumping is any of the face buttons for me. But, alright, I don't know if you have a DS with you, but if you do, take it out, hold it, with like the stylus in one hand and like your other hand on like the D-pad or something, or if you're left-handed, you know, reverse it. Now try and hit the D-pad or the buttons with your stylus hand. Yeah, you can't really do it. So I'm kind of like, so I'm holding the pen and I'm kind of just lightly trying to smack the buttons with my pinky at the moment, with like the side of my pinky. That's how I'm jumping right now. However, you still need all of the buttons when you're in Morph Ball mode due to some abilities that we get later. I think I have to scan this. Yeah, here we go. Secret alternate power lines in the Olympic cluster. Binary irregularities indicate the message was broadcast telepathically. So this is where it came from. Came from this door. Can we not open this door? Something nearby. Oh, we have to shoot this maybe. Yeah, okay. Oh, we just scanned that shit. Okay, it's that kind of door. It's been a while since I played this one. It functions fairly differently from the others. A dragon claw grip. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's really weird. Fortunately, like, jumping is like the only thing you really need in stylus mode. So it's fairly easy to do, even if it's not like completely optimal. But once we start getting some morphball abilities, you're gonna see some weird stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to like take my hand off of the touchscreen and go back to like traditional hold to do stuff with morphball. It's the only way. Also, I don't believe there's lock-on. So this is how we aim and this is how we shoot. We actually have to use skill in this game. Can't let the game aim for me. It's all I gotta aim myself. Anything cool back here? Not really. It's a very impressive looking game for DS. You don't get a lot of like full 3D games on DS. It's like this and maybe Mario 64 are like the two big ones that come to mind. Wait, what'd that say? Use charge beam by holding. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. We also have charge beam to start with. That hasn't really changed. This must just look like the guys from Ulchco. They kind of do, actually. You're right. I think they're security robots, so they even got the robot part down. If they're the ones I'm thinking of. I guess jump over this. Can we scan this for lore, or what is this? Oh, we can. Holographic directory of the Tetra Galaxy. Oh. That was hardly lore. Oh, we got a little something on our radar too. Give me those missiles. Should have checked to see if you can... Door cannot be opened with that weapon. Ooh, that's a problem. What about this? I can't scan that. Reinforcement pillar for synergy drive. Alright. Oh, maybe I have to use missiles? Is this a missile door? Missile may damage it. Okay. It's a missile door. So switch to missiles and fire. Now, of course, load times are the reason why doors don't open. Traditional prime fare. Still can't do anything with that. None of this is scannable. It's like the most interesting textures in this room, and it's like the ones that aren't scannable. Oh, warning, confirmed arrival of unidentified vessel at Celestial Archives. Extreme caution is advised. Who could that be? Someone else is here? This isn't Metroid. I'm supposed to be the only one around. Which screen am I styling? I might be stupid. The bottom screen. It'll always be the bottom screen. It's the only one that was ever touched on a DS. I just make the, for this game, you don't actually really need to see the bottom screen at all. I leave it on because it's like, it's still part of the game. But I just emphasize the top screen in this game because, on stream, because it's just, it makes more sense. You don't need to see the bottom screen, really. Even the map is on the top screen. The cartograph artifact is encoded with the spatial coordinates of a hidden chamber. Alright. Can I... What's this? Security device that protects the artifacts. This device can be unlocked with the proper key. Ah, that's what I was supposed to scan. I scanned the thing inside. Uh-oh. Can we still suck things in? Yes, we can still suck things in. Who's shooting at me now? Oh, more of them. Man, there's a lot of security robots on this place. It's like, they called me to this place, and yet they don't like me here. I don't know what's up with that. Like, who sent out this transmission if they didn't want me to get this artifact, huh? It's almost like they were trying to set a trap or something. There we go. What do we get? Is that how we open this? Yep. Now we can get the cube. Actually, it's more like a pyramid. You retrieved a limbic artifact. Oh, we're starting with the artifact collecting early in this one. Oh yeah, we forgot to turn off the security, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah, real nice of you guys. Real good prank you got there. Was this the door that opened? I think so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, really forgot the security, didn't you? Ah, well, it's okay. Maybe next time you'll remember. Oh, we can go down here. What did I pick up? I don't know what that was. I didn't see it. It wasn't a power-up, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, I know. Never before has a Metroid game had this many tutorials. Ah, there we go. Energy tank found. Has a very round ball for a DS game, I have to say. Ooh, that's not a robot. I'm just assuming we need to go back the way we came, and we got the artifact we came for, right? Might as well leave. Man, there's gonna be so many jumps I'm gonna mess up because I'm not pressing the button in time. Like, I'm gonna go and hit it, like I'm gonna feel like I'm hitting it properly, but it's not gonna register. Those missiles down there? Probably should go grab those. We can. Where's the entrance? Oh, come on. Maybe I need bombs to get in there. What kind of door is this? Heavy duty weapon may damage it. Okay. Well, maybe that's super missiles. Maybe it's something else. Yeah, I think I need to... Either there's another path or this is like actually a bomb wall, but I don't have bombs. Enemy! Wow, that guy's not balling. He's like slithering? Worming? I don't know. Better follow him. Where'd he go? Missiles? Oh, there we go. 10 units. Jeez. That's a big missile expansion. I forgot they were like that in this game. It says I have 3 bombs. Do I? Oh, I do. Well, fuck me. I forgot I started with bombs. How did I not see that? Wait, do we have boost ball too then? Oh, we do have boost ball then. Okay, so this is where it gets weird because I have to press R to use boost ball. So you can imagine, like, you have to take your hand off the touchscreen to use boost ball. L button does bombs, R button does boost ball. It's a little weird. I forgot you start with so much stuff in this game. Alright, never mind. I guess Samus just didn't get her shit stolen for once. That's impressive. Okay, where's this other guy go? Where's my map? There's my map. Where am I? I'm up here. Yeah, all of these doors... I guess the one on the opposite side of the room is the way we want to go. That'd make the most sense. When are I gonna get the missile secret? I did. That was that missile pickup I just got. That was the one that was under here. It was right here. Yeah, we got that one. So we're good. I thought I needed bombs. I didn't think we could just go around. Although, if we go over here, can I get out here somewhere? I guess that's the question. Oh, there we go. Is this the door I want? It's like back here, I think. I just want to make sure this is the right door. Maybe. Looks like I might have been in here already. No, no, this is new. Yeah, here we go. Pilot of docked ship identified as bounty hunter Camden. Your warp signature was traced. Assume hostile intent. That's supposed to be like the Federation contacting me? Sending me intel? I guess we got backseat drivers on this one. I don't know if I can make that. Maybe I can. Just fell off the rest of it though. Eh. Okay. Can I make that? Oh yeah, we can make that. For some reason I thought it was too high. Why does my reticle open up if you don't shoot a bit? What do you mean? Oh. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think it does anything. I don't think it means anything gameplay-wise. There's no, like, spread. Samus's gun doesn't have, like, a spread effect like a real gun does. It's very precise in its shooting. It goes exactly where you point it. Alright, I guess we gotta fight him. I don't know, maybe he didn't have hostile intent. We're supposed to assume hostile intent, but we're the ones that shot first. I feel like we're the ones being hostile here. So if you like the Dark Samus fights in the last game, you know, as opposed to like the big giant enemy fights. Oh, a headshot! Oh, this really is unreal. You're gonna love this game because this game is full of this kind of boss fight. I don't really want to go after him with bombs. It's a very unwieldy way to shoot. It's okay, I have more health than him. Clearly. Also, he seems incapable of doing headshots. And I've gone like 3 now. Where are you going? Get back here. I want to see if I can charge Sean. You know what? We'll try some missiles. I'm feeling brave on the missiles. Once he gets back here, maybe we can finish him off. Ooh, it's kind of working. It ain't no rocket launcher. There's no splash damage on this one. Oh, there we go. What did he drop? He dropped something. Was that a key? I don't know what it was. Item? I think it was just a key. Which door was that? This door? Is that not a door? That's not a door. I thought that's what it opened. It looked like it was. Oh, I should have scanned him. You're right. Fuck. That's okay. I'm never been very very good at the scans. In the sense, oh, it was right here. Oh, gotta morph. I usually ignore the scans. Never been big on collecting them. Or items for that matter in Metroid. Give me that. Now we can leave. Oh yeah, there's no spring ball in this game either, so I have to remember to actually use bomb jumping. Not sure what the point of that room is, but okay. Yeah, this doesn't have all the nice quality of life features that the trilogy got, thanks to Wii. We're not going to see any of that stuff again until the next game. Okay. Is this the right way? It's a way. I'll have to scan this. Ship deck portal activated. Oh, nice. Well, we can go back to the ship, or we can keep exploring. More fast travel is nice. I don't know if we can keep exploring. This place is kind of locked down. How's this? Projectile sensitive switch is used to transfer energy into this room. Okay. Oh, I'd have to like hit all 4 of these at once or something? Oh no, okay, we're good. This game kind of like Biohazard, saying you shoot orbs at enemies and they die. Yeah, I would definitely compare this game to like an arena shooter for sure. It's a lot of like, you're going to be seeing that kind of boss fight a lot for sure. And because it's an arena shooter, it's just going to be the 2 of us strafing in a circle and shooting. That's like most of the game. Oh, long-range thermomagnetic resonance scanners indicate remote and possible inaccessible chambers. Use the portal to access the inaccessible. The portal to access the inaccessible. This portal? Is that a portal? No, it's not a portal. It's just where the artifact was. Well, I'm going to keep going this way. Oh, this portal. Teleportation device online. Step into portal. Access the inaccessible. That's usually what a portal tends to do. Ooh. We're deep in the chamber now. Is this still part of the same map? Oh, never mind. It isn't. Not in the slightest. Anything under here that I should know about? Nothing really. Kind of like Bloons tower defense? What the fuck? Wait, how am I a monkey? I beat that guy. I didn't die to that guy. This isn't Dark Samus, okay? I beat that guy. Oh, I guess my view kind of fucks up the cutscenes a little bit. This game is really big on doing the 2-screen cutscene thing, but well, whatever. That's just how it be. Oh shit. Well, now we got a more traditional Metroid boss. Credifid version 1. Utilizing the most sophisticated limbic cybernetics, this massive cylindrical defense mechanism features precision chemical lasers. The Credifid is a key component of a limbic military defense technology, designed to safeguard the Limbic's most sacred objects. Well, I didn't give me shit on how to defeat it, but I'm thinking these blue targets are probably the way to go. I don't even have to move. Oh, well, there we go. It's letting me just shoot it from here. It's like not even... Oh, there it is. Man, this should have been the first boss before the other guy. This is way easier. One more. Okay, now I'm going to move a little bit because can't really just stand there. I think they're too low down. Oh, I'm missing one. Where is it? There it is. That's good. Okay, missing one still. Come on, shoot it. There we go. Done. Ooh, that was close. Alright, a little area at the end there. Now, to be fair, okay, to the people in charge of this facility, I think I'm the one that's like, you know, overstepping my boundaries here. So I'm not going to be mad at them for leaving that bit of security on. You know, it's like you accidentally walk into the vault room when you're invited to someone's mansion. That's not their fault. That's on you. What was this thing? Carbon analysis indicates octoliths are limbic in origin. I don't know what an octolith is, but we're about to find out. Look, I could set up a overlay that's like the two screens on top of each other for situations like that, but these cutscenes are like so quick it wouldn't be worth the trouble. Octoliths may be the key to the ultimate power alluded to in the telepathic message. Well, I guess we should be collecting more of those. Wouldn't want anyone else collecting them. We better give them over to the Federation. They seem very responsible with weapons of mass destruction. Oh, time to leave. I mean, the last time we gave them a weapon of mass destruction in the form of a Metroid, they did a very good job with it, and it definitely didn't end in any sort of disaster whatsoever. I want some health. Am I gonna get health? No, I'm just gonna lose health. Cool. But I have to fight them, so it doesn't matter. Can I not use this? No, it's offline? Darn it. I didn't save at all. I should have used it to save. Crap. It's okay. I'll find my way out of here. Where are we going? We need to go to the opposite side of this room. Okay. Where's the entrance? Oh, I have to go back through the main room, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through here. Okay, that's fine. No mini-map in this game, unfortunately. Oh god. More security. Okay, they definitely are justified leaving the security on now. I'm about to blow up their ship. Alright? If that doesn't justify self-defense, I don't know what does. Where's the entrance? Okay, we got one more round room to get through. Right? Oh god, it's like the same map. Yeah, we just need to keep going to like the opposite side. Very straightforward location. Oh yeah, we can't do that one. Okay, where's the window can be opened? Use ball. I could use ball, you're right, but I still have to open the doors. Probably should. I'm trying to get health back, so I don't want to be in ball. But I think I'm losing more health than anything. It's probably not worth it. It would be faster, you're not wrong. That was not what I need. Now I don't need ball form. Ball form is bad. I can't go that way. Is it under here? I can't remember. That's it. That's where I need to go. This better be the right way. Good. I don't know what I picked up. Was that ammo or something? No, let me in. Oh, they got green ones now. They get the special treatment. Oh, I have to fight them all. There's more. Where are they coming from? There we go. You also can't really jump in ball form in this game. Like, you can, because bombs, but it's not convenient like it is on Wii. It's slow. So I'd rather not. Okay, I don't know how all these guys got in here. I didn't let them in. I don't know if this is part of their security system, but I don't like it. It's okay. We're pretty much there. Unless there's another boss fight coming up. No, I might have made it. Oh, maybe there is another boss. Shit. Oh, we definitely didn't make it. Oh, there's another boss. It's a tiny little thing, though. It's not really a boss. God, they're fast. There we go. No problem. Come on, open. Imagine if that was why I lost, because the door took 3 seconds to open. Yes, enter ship. I would also like to save. Yeah, we got like 3 minutes to get out of here. Let's launch the damn thing. Oh, I wonder what speedruns of this game look like. Yeah, me too. I've been holding off watching speedruns of Prime games for the most part because I haven't played the game, so I didn't want them spoiled. But I'm definitely gonna go watch a Prime 2 speedrun now. Because I love Prime 1 speedruns. They're amazing. Both like the inbounds categories and the like any percents with the out of bounds. Both of them are really good. So I'm sure Prime 2 also has a lot of really cool speedrun tech. I'm sure it's probably similar enough. Like, I bet a lot of the same mechanics exist in both games because they were on the same engine. It's like scan visor hopping and all that probably exists. I don't know how useful it is. But there we go, we made it past the first planet, quote unquote. Never miss out the green door? Asking for a friend. No, I didn't miss out the green door, but it also said a heavy weapon was required. And I mean, if we're going off of like Metroid, you know, traditional Metroid would state that that's a super missile door. At the very least, if not something new. And I don't have super missiles. I can say for a fact I do not have super missiles. The once beautiful planet of Alinos, home to the Olympic Elders, has fallen into disrepair since the explosion of the planet's core. Wow, planet blew up and it's not Samus's fault for once. That's crazy. Let's see what's on this lava planet. The only planets I've seen in this game, I think I have 4 of them unlocked, but I've only really explored 3. One of them being the space station we were just on. There's also an ice planet. I know that for a fact. I don't remember what the 4th is, or if I've even seen it before. There's just plants. I thought those were like corpses. Oh, they're dangerous plants. You want to shoot those plants. That's cool. I like that all the flora can hurt you. What's in this maze? I bet there's a power-up in this maze. Methinks you should waste Miss on door. I mean, I can try it, But we already saw the missile door, and it wasn't that. It was something else. Oh, there's something in this room we have to defeat to go through there. The missile door was orange. So, super missile doors would be something different. Is that going to open the tiny little door? Yep. Also, whatever that is. I guess those are just how you open the doors. You have to collect items now to confirm that you killed all the enemies, I guess. Is this open now? Yep. Alright, this is a bomb door. Ooh, excellent. That's not a bomb thing. No, those are just walls. I don't think that's going to be a bomb thing. I scanned a thing and it changed to blue. No, that was for the other door. So there was the scan doors, yep. And then there was also a missile door that I had to open. And then there's the green doors, and the green doors I don't think we can open yet. I'm pretty sure you do need a weapon. I've gotten 2 of the weapons in this game, and one of them is green. And I think that's the weapon, if I remember correctly, that you use for it. There's nothing else in here, right? No, it's just going around circles to get that energy tank. No, there's a green weapon we'll be getting at some point, and that's what you use to open those doors. Okay, how do we get through this room? Is this it? No, that's to go back. Where's my map? Is that the way? No, that's not the way through. No, we need to... I need to figure out how to get over there. I haven't done that yet. Maybe over here. I don't know if I went this way. Oh, no, I definitely did. Okay, that just leads back here. I thought this was going to be a completely different section, but it's not. So I need to go back through that door. I had the right idea. I was in the right spot. I just, despite going around circles... Yeah, it's over here. Excuse me? You gonna let me up? No, we need to go over here. Through this door that I unlocked. And then maybe this way? Where was the energy tank? Okay, that was a dead end, so that might have been the energy tank. So that means this one is the way to go. Oh, there we go. Okay. I knew this didn't have glass on it, but it didn't let me, like, get out a morph ball. So I just thought it wasn't the right way to go. Oh, that's why I didn't, because there's a giant cage-looking thing on top of me. Alright, never mind. I understand now. Retrieved an Olympic artifact. Excellent. No idea what those are for yet. We've gotten so many of them. Was there something else here? I swear I saw another item. Is that an item? No, I don't think that's an item. Yeah, a map that tells you nothing. I was expecting, like, at least a little bit of an outline on that room, but unfortunately, no. The room indeed does have a door at one end and another door at another. That was confirmed, and that's about all we could confirm. A lot of these fight every enemy in the room type rooms. Yeah, this is definitely not a door we can open yet. Yellow force field. Analysis indicates force field is impervious to most weapons. A high voltage weapon may damage its guard node. A lot of new types of doors in this one. I missed one? Oh, I did. I mean, did that room really need like a shoot everything in the room to proceed? Says it controls the flow of lava tributaries. Kind of hoping for some like juicy lore bits about the Alembic, but nothing yet. Okay, more of these doors. Oh, we can jump out here. Oh, look at that. There's another one. What's he firing at me? He thought I couldn't shoot up there, that's why he was just taking pot shots at me. Yeah, we have like high voltage doors. I didn't scan that purple one, I should have. I don't know what that one is. I've gotten the green weapon, I've gotten the purple weapon. I've never gotten the yellow weapon in this game. Probably should not have touched that. Oh no! Well, that was easy. Oh, there's more. Oh, do I have to do something with them? Voldrum, high-speed rolling robot in nearly constant motion, equipped with 2 large guns for attacking from distance, equally efficient at close quarters combat. Okay, well that... It's gonna keep making them. Maybe we just need to get out of here. No? Anything else I can scan? Nothing. Okay. I need to get to, like, hit something, probably. Oh, I have to probably get to hit this. You have to find the timing. I don't think I have to get to hit things. Maybe I just have to... I don't know, because, like, I kill it and it just respawns. There's no end to them. So if I have to get to hit something, I'm not sure what. Do I get to hit the force field and break out? Do I have to hit something? Or do I just... No, I need to get out of here. I can't get out of here that way. You guys give health, right? No, you don't. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting here. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die because I don't remember what I need to do here. Also, it jumps too, so that's cool. Fuck. Yeah, if this is what you need to do, it's dumb. Okay. I'm farming health. Look, clearly I need to go this way. There's a cutscene and everything. I just don't know what yet. Well, I mean, like, okay, if it wants me to just aim this thing at it, it seems really cumbersome. So... You try doing this. Like, okay, if you're so smart, do you have any better ideas of what I'm supposed to do here? Do I shoot this? I shoot this. Okay. I swear I tried doing that, and I swear I hit it, but I guess not. I guess I just missed. I swear I tried shooting at it. I must have just missed. Are you gonna take shots at me because I'm down here helpless and trapped in this room? That's cool. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Yeah, get down here yourself. Oh god. This is a really small room to be fighting you in. Ooh, good. He didn't like that. Yeah, run away to mommy. How do I get over here? Make the guy do the thing. Oh yeah, totally. Easy. Makes perfect sense. I can't go this way. I gotta find him first. I can't even walk through the door. There we go. Where did he run off to? Can I open this? Unlocked with the proper key. Well, we don't have the key yet, so that's not happening. Something nearby may unlock it. Okay, cool. What? I mean, I tried looking at this thing. Oh, now it's available. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Don't let me scan it earlier, even though it hasn't changed its visual state at all. But now I can scan it. Makes perfect sense. Now is this open? Yes. He's still launching grenades at me. Man, fuck this guy. This is like the most annoying kid to be playing against. They just stand in the corner all day, firing their rocket launcher and grenades at you, thinking they're so cool. Just because you can't reach them. I'm gonna get some health if I can. I don't think I can though. Where's he? Ow, that's a lot of damage. Wow, it's like actual fire damage. What the fuck? Oh god. Ah. He's trying to ram me. Okay, thank god for that health pickup. That would have been a problem. Oh. Thank goodness. Oh. Is it possible to secret spec by killing those guys early? Maybe. I don't know if you can though, because like they seem to have very strict gamut damage gates, but I don't know. Maybe you can like get a couple extra shots off or something. Their health does seem to reset when I went, or this guy's health reset when I went into this room. I wonder if that does exist though. I wonder if there probably is one that's like that you can shoot early. I can pick up these missiles. This one seems to be a lot more combat heavy than the last two games we played. I mean, there's still a decent chunk of exploration here, but we fought like 3 different bosses in the last 30 minutes. Alright, use the portal access chambers. Okay, so now we gotta use the portal to go elsewhere. Just like before. Oh, these things are active now. Well, that was a shit jump. Whatever. I think it's easier access to platforms from here. Oh, I made it. Is this the portal chamber room? Or is it, no, this is back the way it came. Oh, no, it is the portal room. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Before we go in there, is there anything else around here? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, I'm gonna not make the mistake this time of not saving before we fight whatever boss is on the other side of this portal. Can I jump in, please? Oh my god, why is it so hard to get up? There's no jump assist in this one. Like in Prime 1 and 2, if you were near your ship, Samus would jump a little higher than normal. So that way you can make it onto the ship. This one does not seem to do that. So you just kind of get stuck on the front of it. I didn't even get a chance to move. It just like put me in the air and I fell. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Did you know there's a secret bug that spearmen use to clip through most of the game? They have to have, I think it was like 30 missiles and 4 super missiles, and you can easily go to the end of the game. You should look up Samus around 34, should tell you more. You had me going in the first half there. You had me going until like the whole super missile thing, because I was like, wait, there's no super missiles in this game, is there? Actually sounded believable. Like that sounds like something a speedrunner would have. I like these pre-rendered cutscenes. They're kind of cool. Now what are we fighting? Oh, didn't like that. Didn't like me approaching. It's gonna let out its little dangly tongues. Another member of the Olympic Defensive Arsenal's enormous cybernetic eyeball was engineered to protect sacred Olympic relics. The Slench attaches itself to the biodefense chamber with 3 synapses which transfer power to energy blasters. Its primary weapons are the green venom torpedo and the deuterium laser. So we need to like detach it from the wall maybe? Yeah, I gotta detach the tentacles. That'll probably disable the shield. Oh, the eye screams! Excellent. I haven't had a screaming Metroid fight in a while. It seems like a very straightforward fight. They gotta kind of lead your missile shots though, otherwise they miss. He moves fast. Ah, that's okay. Well, phase 2? Or just back to... No, it's just back to this guy. Okay. Expecting too much from this guy. It's only the second boss of the game. There we go. Do we have to run out of here too? Man, Samus is just like blowing everything up today. Look, I wasn't gonna say it, but yes, it looked very panicular. All 3 of them did, in fact. Although Slench isn't a very panicular name, so I gotta dock points for that one. That's 2. I'm guessing there's 8 of these. Don't ask why, just a hunch. The cannon holds the power. What cannon? Okay, nothing's blowing up this time. That's good. I can't suck those ones in. Oh. Well, shit. Security protocol initiated. Evacuate melee. Spoke too soon. Oh, we only got 4 minutes this time. I'm guessing we can't use the portal, so I'm just gonna assume the long way is intended. Oh, that means we have to go through the maze again, I think. Down here, somewhere. Yeah. Alright, hopefully I remember the way through. Yeah, what kind of door is this? I got time. Analysis indicates force field is impervious to most weapons. A weapon that fires super cool plasma may damage its guard node. So we got something with high voltage, something that's heavy duty, and something with super cooled plasma. Come on, let me through! Oh no. Gotta fight you now. Yeah, remember when I said we were just gonna strafe in a circle all day and that's gonna be half this game? Yeah, look at this. Here we are strafing in the circle all day. There's two of them. Where'd he go? I gotta follow him. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Okay, well, this is near the start of the area, so maybe we don't have to do the maze. That's nice. I wonder how good speedrunners are at getting headshots on these guys. I bet that would do damage to sequence break things. Where'd he go? Done. You know, it's kind of weird how fighting these guys sets off some sort of, like, buzzer system. Like, why is there a buzzer signifying the end of the fight? It's almost like people are watching and this is like a game of sport. Maybe that's what this is, and maybe it's like a take on the most dangerous game. Except it's also mixed with Rat Race. Alright, shouts to not having to go through that maze again. Much appreciated. Not sure I'd be able to get through there in time, and then also fight those guys. Super cool plasma. It's nothing. Plasma's energy and energy is hot. Yeah, I know, right? I was just thinking that too. It's like, how do you have super cool plasma? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Hunger Games, but cool. It's like you've got a whole, well, I mean, that's what the most dangerous game is. That's the original Hunger Games. I wouldn't be surprised if Hunger Games took inspiration from it anyways. Vesper Defense Outpost, is that what we... Yeah, the archives is where we started, so now we have Arcterra and Vesper Defense Outpost. Well, let's see what this is. Maybe this will be the last one we do today, or at least we'll check it out. I see this game being very short. It feels like it will be, but we did just get started. We don't have any power-ups yet, so who knows. Alright, what's on this planet? I call it planet, despite the fact that it's obviously not a planet. Vesper Defense Outpost is situated on the outer edge of Olympic territory, serving as a refueling station and munitions dump. Sub-zero temperature is maintained to prevent overheating of fusion-powered weapons systems. Structural failure of fuel containers has resulted in a vast radioactive spill into space, leaving toxic and explosive fuel frozen to the sides of the structure. Great. Very responsible. This just launches me back. Oh, it launches me up here. Oh, okay, that's the shortcut teleport. Nah, I think Arcterra is going to be one of the hot planets. I know it looked blue, but that's you know how like blue fire is the hottest? It's going to be like that. Trust me. It's going to be full of flaming blue hot lava and fire, and it's going to be the most terrible planet you've ever seen. Definitely not going to be cold. I think there's 4 octoliths on the Posme or whatever. I saw only 4 slots and 2 are filled. That is true. Except there's 8. I see what you mean, but you have to also look at the other side too. There's 4 on the left and 4 on the right. Hence the name. That's what I was getting at earlier. I figured there's probably 8 of them because the name Octolith. Yeah, the right side. Everyone forgets about the right side. I don't know what they're gonna do yet. I never made it that far in the game myself. Like, I've only ever gotten 2 weapons in this game. I don't even know what all the power-ups are in this game. There's probably... Honestly, if I had to take a guess, there's probably not a whole lot. Something tells me this game's not gonna be like the most expansive of Metroids. Which is weird because most Metroids have been on like a handheld system. Still, this is pretty fun. I like what I've played of it in the past. Oh, here you go. See, here's your frozen stuff. See, Octera's not gonna be frozen because we got all the frozen shit here. Okay, I'm doing my best to like stop and not get hit by the things. You roll a little bit like, okay, I'm trying to like time it so I can. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Bomb jumping is a little stiff on this one. Ah, whatever. Fuck. I have to like... I'm guessing I'm gonna have to like set the bomb and then roll into it while I'm still moving forward. Yeah, kind of like that. Or just get like really close to the edge. Oh, that was close. There we go. You can't jump? No, not in this one. So actually, with Metroid Prime 1 and 2, originally on GameCube, you also didn't have the jump ability. The spring ball wasn't added until Prime 3 as a quality of life thing, so you didn't have to like do these like bomb jumps everywhere, and it was a little, you know, it made the game a little smoother to play. I don't think it really broke anything, except like a couple little spots that kind of did, but it wasn't a big deal in Prime 1 and 2. But on the GameCube originally, no, you had to bomb jump everywhere, just like the old Metroid games. Although, weirdly enough, Super Metroid does have the spring ball. It's just really well hidden and hard to find. It's like deep in, I think, Meridia or something. Why did I stop? That was weird. I was holding forward, but I wasn't moving. I don't know if I need to go this way. I don't know which way is the right way here. Okay, there's the portal. And here's more of those doors. Now, this indicates the force field is impervious to most weapons. A heavy-duty weapon may damage its guard node. Yeah, so not missiles, not the power beam. Heavy-duty weapon that we do not have yet. There's also stuff down there, too. Okay, I think there was another path I could have taken. I don't even know if I can do like a double bomb jump in this game. I tried it yesterday and it was really hard. Like the timing for bombs is really strange on this one. I think it's too long to do that sort of thing. But maybe there's a way. It's not like most other Metroids. You can even do a double bomb jump in Prime 2 and 1. In fact, I think Prime 2 there was an area that kind of expected you to do it. Like it was an optional area, but it still expected you to do bomb jumping. I see something in there. It looks like we might be getting our first weapon upgrade. we go. Yeah, there's definitely something useful in there. Sadly, I don't think we can get in there. Sealed force field. Now this indicates force field is remotely locked. Something nearby may be able to circumvent the lock. Is there anything... Oh, there's stuff up there, but I need to get up there first. Can't even get through here. Alright, back we go. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here and check the map. See if there's another pathway we can do. I think there was at least one other door. Alright, what does the door say? To my left... Is there another door to my left, or was that the one I just went through? No? Seems like there might be another one to my left. No, that was the only door to my left. Why does the map make me think that's not the one? Weird. Doesn't matter. We'll try this way. This way seems possibly new. Oh, well, I didn't want to fall just yet, but I guess we fell. Oh, there's definitely ice physics too, by the way. Prime 1 did not have ice physics in Phendrana. So this is quite new. In fact, I don't think any Metroid game has ice physics. I've never seen ice physics in any of the 2D ones. Okay, there's an artifact. And there's our way back up. There's a blue beam. Did I look at it? Blue beam. Where? I don't remember seeing a blue beam. In the ball area? I don't think I looked at anything like that. Oh, we need the green to go through here. Will this open the doors? Maybe. Well, I guess we can go back to the ball area. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really see any other way to go, so might as well check out this blue beam. Let me just make sure there's no other doors over here. I don't think there is, but it's hard to tell with this room. Yeah, where am I? It's like, it looks like I'm on the second floor of this room, but like the gray door shouldn't be gray. Unless that's white. Oh, that's white. But then why is the door up there? Like, it's weird, because like there's the door, like that little white square is the door. But it looks like it's above the actual pathway. That's very confusing. Or it looks like I'm on the first floor, but I'm actually on the second? I don't know. There's something off about the map, like the way things are placed. Alright, we'll go back to the ball area. Maybe something opened. I don't really understand what these artifacts do for me, but... Come on. Is this still closed? Yeah, it's still closed. Okay, where'd you see this blue beam? Oh, do you mean in like the 2D section? Was there something in here? Oh, weird, the beam's gone? Okay. Maybe it was like due to the enemies or something, I don't know. Either way, that force field's still there, so we can't actually do anything there. We can go this way though. I'm gonna take the... I'll take the elevator. Trying to jump. I'm trying to apply like Prime 1 and 2 strats. Specifically the Wii strats. I can't do that because the bomb jumping, I'm not used to it. Oh yeah, we didn't go up here. Here we go. Oh, cool. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think your brain should be looking like that. Definitely don't think brain should be looking like that. Oh. This is our first real power-up. What is this? Spectral Lock 4 deactivated. Okay. Yeah, let's just unlock this weird brain thing. That sounds like a safe idea. I'm sure this will be fine. It was just a line, I thought you were going to address it. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that could have been then. Sorry. Well, let's see what we're getting. What ability is this? Looks like an ability. The Battle Hammer. Well, you wanted melee. I guess we have melee now. I forgot about this. You've obtained the Battle Hammer, powered by a miniature nuclear reactor. This heavy-duty repeater is recommended only for those familiar with high-caliber weapon. Oh, sorry, it's not a melee weapon. Despite its name, it is not a melee weapon. It is most certainly a ranged weapon. The battle hammer that you shoot, obviously. Now we can open green doors, which doesn't really help us here. Don't think great. Boss portal's over there. Oh, was I supposed to go in there for a boss fight? Shit. Whoops. Okay, let's go back. I didn't see the boss portal, but the map says it's there. Oops. No! Oh. I'll just wait. It'll be much faster. Okay, that's probably ammo for the thing I just got, but... It said there's a boss portal in here? No, there's not. That was up there. It was the other room that led to a boss portal, the one in the back. Oh, because I think... Was there a green door there? Oh, there might have been a green door there. Okay, hang on. I heard nuclear power is like, that's so fucking sick, a nuclear battle hammer. I don't know how it works, but it would be. I mean, you put nuclear in anything... It does make it sound a lot more awesome, but then you realize, like, if you had a nuclear powered something in your hands, you'd probably die of cancer. It's a high possibility. Like, that's a great way to get nuclear poisoning. Yeah, this is what we want. We couldn't go through here earlier because we didn't have the green, but now we do. Where's this lead? Oh, it's like it's got an arc to it. Okay. I'll just use my normal gun for this. Oh, there's spawners up here. Okay. So now what? What was the purpose of this room? You? Central first floor force fields unlocked. Oh, perfect. Does that include the canister that was in there? Nope. Does not look like it does. Unfortunate. But we probably need to go back there anyways. Looks like there's something up there too. Yeah, there's another scan up there, but I can't get up there. I wouldn't be able to scan it from back here, would I? Maybe? Oh my god, I can. Oh! Column force field's unlocked. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. I feel like that was a sequence break. See, though the thing is, yeah, you wouldn't get, the upside of being made of lead, Spicy, is, yeah, you wouldn't get nuclear poisoning. The downside is, now you're gonna die of lead poisoning. But I guess if you're made of lead, maybe you wouldn't die of lead poisoning. That's probably overthinking it. Where am I? I'm here. We want to go this way. There we go. Is this a upgrade for our new hammer? Universal ammo capacity is increased by 30 units. Oh, okay, that's ammo for like everything. Yeah, because we get like 70 shots here, so I think we just get like generic upgrades for everything. That 70 shots will carry over to all the other weapons once we unlock them. I guess we can probably use the new thing. Oh, yeah, let's use the new thing for sure. Where was that? Back here? Yes. Another artifact. When do we unlock the boss? I mean, I found the portal, but... Your sister taught you how to use the sewing machine? Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. I never learned how to use a sewing machine. We, well, actually, that's not true. We did do a little bit of sewing in like, grade 8, but that was so long ago, I kind of forgot everything. I forgot they even did that. History number 8? Oh. Our enlarged forebrains facilitate enhanced cognitive function. It was our ability to think quickly that saved us from early and violent extinction. Ah, there's the lore I'm looking for. Was that only, like, visible in... Oh, that's dumb. It's only visible in, like, scan mode? I'm not gonna walk around in scan mode. You expect me to do that? Where am I going? I guess just to the portal? I'll go down here. It's locked. Ah. New gun. Oh, whoa, that's a cool visual effect. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to fall all the way down. Maybe I should relearn how to use a sewing machine, because I definitely have quite a few things I could probably fix if I remembered how. You're still not on, eh? Damn. Thought for sure that'd be it. Nothing over here? Okay, there's gotta be something up here that I need to do. I missed my jump. I was trying to jump across, but I knew it was gonna happen too. Like, I was trying to hit the button, but I didn't hit it hard enough. It's hard to hit buttons with your pinky. Not the best button to be playing video games with. No, don't use that. Okay, any other green doors, or do we just leave? Maybe this boss is for later. There's a red door we don't have. It's not missiles. I feel like we should just leave. Because, like, yeah, there's a boss here, but I can't get into it, and I don't see any other green doors. The only advanced thing about the machine was the stitch pattern types, but others just hold pedal down to... Yeah, it's basically it for a sewing machine, right? But you just have to know how to, like... You know, you want to keep it steady, and you have to know how to, like, the sewing we did in grade 8 was we had to make clothing from scratch. And I don't remember what I made. I think it was just a pair of shorts. But it was like we had to, they provide patterns, but we had to go get the material and everything ourselves. And I went in a circle. It's the wrong way. We had to do like everything from scratch. Like we provided the material, they gave us the patterns, but we had to like cut the fabric and sew it together and everything. It was kind of cool. It was one of the required classes too for grade 8. It was like that, cooking, and metalworking was the other one. Metalworking mixed with like a bit of electronics, although we didn't really do anything with the electronics portion. So it was kind of weird. Also, computer drafting was part of it too. Don't ask. Not sure why they thought that was important, but oh, here's a door. I want to go through that green door. Yeah, we'll try going through here. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Here's something. Crash pillar. Highly pleasing to Olympic aesthetics. This century cyborg is dormant until it senses an intruder and it returns to a dormant state once the threat retreats. Crash pillar levitates by means of anti-gravity propulsion before attempting to smash the quarry. Vulnerable neurocircuitry is housed underneath the base. Ah, okay, we need to bomb it then. Ow. And how the fuck do you expect me to aim at this? Ah, like that, I guess. That's working. Again, morph ball combat without camera control. Not the best, but that's not terrible. What's up there? I can't read. Oh, I got it. We can't go through this door, hey? Oh, Olympic Prophecy 7. Violet crystal shall shatter the heavens, leaving in its wake a red stain. Wow, okay. Now where are we? Checkpoint is where we are. Child labor. No, it was like, basically it was their idea of like, kids need to learn basic skills that are actually useful. And so they made them required for like 13-year-olds to go learn how to sew and how to cook. I don't know, makes sense to me. I already knew how to cook, so that was the fun and easy part. But the sewing was kind of neat, although I never ended up using that again. And the metalworking, yeah, I definitely didn't really care about that. I like the electronics port of it, but we didn't really do a whole lot with it. This one has multiple portals. Alright, where are we going next? I was kind of hoping to fight in one more boss tonight, but now I'm not sure if I want to do that, because it seems like it's going to be a bit, potentially. Oh, okay. Maybe this will be our next boss. Enemy! Who is this? I should be scanning these people. I'm not doing that. Oh, hey! It's that guy. He's not important. He definitely doesn't show up in like the other 2 games that we'll be playing or anything like that, and isn't the crux of the plot for the next half of the series. This Hunter's power suit appears to be based on a Federation prototype and possesses extraordinary offensive and defensive capabilities. Psylocke's weapon is the Shock Coil, a banned technology that fires charged blasts of high-density neutrinos. Interesting. Wow, I can see why it might be banned. It's kind of unfair. I am taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, this is a really fucked up weapon. What the hell? No wonder he's like the main villain of the series. Where are you going? Get back here. Yeah, maybe gain the yellow weapon soon. Depends if we actually kill him, though, is the thing. I don't think we're going to be killing him, though, so I think their source of the yellow weapon might be elsewhere, considering he's definitely not dead in Prime 3, and he's certainly not dead in Prime 4. Oh, that's the end of that. Used up the Ultra Hammer. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Ooh, okay. That worked. Oh, come on! That was in the cutscene too, I couldn't do shit. That should be banned. Oh, he's retreating in his ship. Coward. Oh, he's not retreating, he's gonna use his ship. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out of missile too. That's okay, he's almost dead. There we go. Yeah, I can see why that weapon was banned. That's a bit bullshit. Just constant damage. No cooldown, nothing. Doesn't even knock him back. Locks on. I need some health, please. A little bit more would be nice. There we go. This way? Looks new. I think this whole area kind of connects. Where are we at? Oh, it's like the upper half of this room. Okay, not really a whole lot of idea where we're going next. I think I should go back and save is what I should do. Maybe I'll count that as my boss fight. Alright. You know what? Maybe we'll end it there. Silex is a perfect place to end. We got to see Silex. He's like the most important character, so I've heard. So we'll save that here. We'll probably see a lot more of him in the next part. But yeah, that is Metroid Prime Hunters. We'll be playing through that for the next little bit. I've been told that it's much shorter than the other games, but that's not really saying much considering it took me like 18 hours to beat Prime 2, so we'll see how long this one ends up taking to beat. It probably won't be that bad. This seems pretty straightforward. Maybe it'll open up a bit later. But we're almost at the same part. Like, let's go... Can we leave? How do we quit? No, that's not how we quit. I guess we just do it from... Oh, I think I have to do it from here. Yeah, if I exit ship. Just want to see where my other save looks like. How are we compared to my old save? Yeah, quit. And go back to the main menu for a second here. Where are we on my other save? 12%? Yeah, okay, I'm not much further. We're pretty much at the same part I was at with my other save. Yeah, 3... I have one more missile expansion. I think that's pretty much it, and maybe I've explored a little bit more of one of the planets. But we're pretty much where I stopped. So, I don't really know. I know I have one more weapon in my other save. There's a purple weapon. I got the purple weapon. I think that's probably on the ice world. So I guess that'll be next place we go is the ice world. I don't really know if there's any more we can do on this place. It looks like we need a red weapon to open that door. So I think next time we'll probably just go and do the ice world and start with that and then come back as needed. I mean, it's Metroid, so we're not expected to do everything in order despite how it's split up. It's still a Metroid game at the end of the day, so backtracking is inevitable. But for now, that will be it. I'll be back tomorrow with the start of case number 3 in Dual Destinies, now that we're finished the DLC mission. I literally blew up a planet. A correction, we didn't blow up any planets this time, okay? We blew up an alternate dimension. That's very different from a planet. It's a very important distinction to make. It was not a planet. We only blew up an alternate dimension, an entire reality gone. And that was to save a planet. Samus didn't blow up a planet today, okay? That was just a security system. I don't know what would happen if we didn't make it back to the ship in time. I'm not sure. Do I want to find out? Probably not. But I don't think those were for blowing up the planets or the space station or whatever. I'm sure they're fine. Look, we can go back to them. You saw them on the map. We can go back to those places. I could go back to the lava planet right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to because I'm ending stream, but I could if I wanted to. But I'm not. Next time we will probably. We'll be going to the not ice planet, and we'll probably end up going back to the other planets too. And there's probably some other planets that we can go to as well. So yeah, got quite a bit here. It's a pretty cool game. Very different from the other Prime games, but a pretty neat idea for... It's impressive for the DS, for sure. It's nice having some actual 3D games on the DS, because the system was more than capable of it. It's just most games didn't bother with the 3D part of it. They were just like, oh, it's just a 2D system. We don't know how the fuck to do 3D on the DS. Despite the launch title being a full 3D Mario game. Thinking Arcterra is an electric or ice because it's not like, oh, it could be. I mean, it has Terra in the name. What if it's like rock themed? You know, it could be rocks for all we know. Despite it looking brown on the blue on the surface on the map, it's probably brown on the surface. That might just be the atmosphere. I mean, you know, Earth has a lot of rocks and brown areas, despite it being blue and green from space. So you never know. But we'll find out next time. But that'll be next week. We've got, like I said, more Phoenix Wright. Probably the end of Lingo 2, maybe, coming up soon. And then Metroid on Friday. Or not Metroid, Minecraft on Friday. Yeah, no, I'm not shafting Minecraft for more Metroid. I'm tempted. I'm not gonna do it though. But thank you. I will have a good night. You too. If it's nighttime where you are, I don't actually know where you are. But you know, that doesn't matter. If it's nighttime, then I will good night, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you later.